Good morning, good sorry, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, my fellow YouTubers. No, I've been not feeling too well. My voice has been cracking, so I'm gonna go back to bed in a bit. First of all, I want to tell you one of my advocates came by yesterday. She's not been well for the last like 3 weeks. I think I got what she's got. I mean, literally, it's just been really doing a number on me. I got up this morning and decided, I need to take a shower and then go back to bed. Otherwise, I'm staying in. I part one because I don't know what to call it. This isn't really about stimulus, and it isn't really about other things. But I will cover what I can. Let me drink some coffee before my throat clogs up again. You know. Now I'm at home, so it's okay. However, I got a couple things to tell you that might be of an interest. All right. So last night. Last night, I got a late message from moderator Pee Wee talking about coronavirus, where it came from. Well, we all know it came from China. Everyone knows that, but hold on. Anyway, so what happened was, it's basically what's going on with it. Okay, now I'm not gonna go get my video. I'm not gonna get my video flagged, okay, for it, but I will tell you my opinion on it. All right. My opinion is this: that there is a high possibility. I say a high possibility. All right, I'm not going to basically sit here on the fence and say yes, it happened. Ugh, green. All right, high possibility that the probability of this coming true is more likely. By the way, yesterday I had a couple nosebleeds when I was wearing the masks. Can you believe that? I literally had to go get another mask. Chloe went in and got me a new mask through this one place. I mean, literally, it was like, I don't know. So, thank God she did that. Okay, so, probability of the politics, okay? Let's just cut down the bullshit, okay? We got a report that came out that basically states that this thing has been uploaded 3 or 4 times throughout different channels. Some would say it's conspiracies, others would say it doesn't exist. I'm going to sit on the fence and say it's a high probability. I'm giving it a 95% probability. Okay, Pee Wee's completely right. More likely again. Now, the problem is again, the probability is that there's a lot going on, okay? Now, I told a family member I will stay out of politics. I'm staying out of the barrel. I'm not voting, okay? I told this to Pee Wee. But even if I don't vote, my opinion is I need to be well informed. Sorry. Good morning, Cam. Well informed. So, did China make this virus? They did. Apparently in 2015, and we all know this to be true, okay? This is where the puzzle pieces went stale, which was President Obama. I know we can't talk negative about him. Chloe will freaking lambaste me and run me up a flagpole. That's why I stay out of politics. President Obama basically came out. Apparently, the report comes out that in between 2014, 2016, whatever, between those time frames, turned around. Turned around, and the time frame was spent money to China, okay? Sent money over there like $3.7 to $4 million. That's just a drop in the bucket. For $4 million for us, that'd be like spending money for a month for Chloe. Jokingly, of course. Now, drop in the bucket, okay? Problem is what Pee Wee was talking about, and she's completely right, is I get messages, okay, all the time. And the messages are, when is this virus going to end? When will we go back to normal? And when are we going to get another stimulus check? Sorry. Too much phlegm in my throat and stuff. And I don't even smoke. So, it tells you right there. So, and Cam, I hope I don't got the crud. My advocate came yesterday and she's still piss poor. So I'm thinking of skipping my lunch tomorrow,
Skip your lunch tomorrow? What do you mean today?
No, I'm skipping the lunch tomorrow.
Yeah.
The pizza thing, yeah, I can't do it. I can literally get out of bed. Yeah, well, that'd be great for you, Cam. Thing is, Social Security be kicked out. Sure. One of my friends got some money from their grandparents, right? And the only thing I can think of is, and I'm gonna go back to the politics part, is you're allowed X amount on SSI, and they superseded it by double, I believe it is. All right, so thank you for tuning in this morning. My booze and bonfires is my cup of choice this morning. It's really big. Not feeling. I'm not feeling too well. So basically, $4 million was donated to the Wuhan research. Okay, under President Obama. All right, let's just say hypothetically it's 100% accurate. What does it mean? Well, the key feature is what's going to happen, okay? What's the future? Well, there's two possibilities here, okay? And Pee-wee's right, and so am I, okay? Pee-wee knows that I'm completely right, that we're watching on the fence, that each political party's duking it out for the next power grab, okay? Whether it be Republicans or Democrats. Now, for me, Pee-wee also knows out of love that the Democrats and the Republicans won't come together to help the American people. I'm for the American people. They're not going to pull together for the American people. What's the fucking point? Yeah, it doesn't matter. We're just fucking peons, okay? No one cares. Problem is the government's basically got two sides of things, all right? President Obama came out and made the $3.7 to $4 million donation to grant whatever to to Wuhan. And anyways, what happened? Well, President Obama came out with a pandemic handbook that was thrown out. Okay, it was President Trump threw it out, right? It came out that he threw it out. Now, why he threw it out beyond me, I ain't gonna go there, okay? But anyways, it goes like this. Supposedly, President Trump threw it out. But President Obama turned around and said, well, we had this as a backup, yada, yada, yada. It more and more looks like 95%, okay? 95% chance that the virus was designed to kill mass amounts of people worldwide and make one country a superpower over them all. Unfortunately, we're left at a stalemate, okay? A stalemate. All right. A stalemate, all right? Which is really bad because of the problems, all right? I'm sorry. So, what's it mean? It means biological weapon. That's what I've been telling people. Then Chloe's looking at me like she thinks I'm going to keel over. This is why I got to stay indoors. And I'm not smoking, so I'm sorry to hear that, Camera. And I'm sorry you see me ill this morning, Camera. I don't try to show myself being sick. My family knows I'm one of those troopers that try to, but so President Obama made a handbook to contain the coronavirus that was created in China, right? Donald Trump Donald Trump tossed it out for some reason. We don't know why. We don't care to know why. Where's my inhaler? I might need my inhaler. So, there's a couple things I want to talk about also. What does this help for the future? Well, Pee Wee clearly stated, that this doesn't affect the short term, affects the long term. Which means as long as they have a lab to do their things, that they can actually turn around and make viruses instead of using nuclear nuclear weapons. Now they can use biological weapons. Look, Camera, you can't basically sit here and tell me that you're going to be taken care of because of your mom's death. It doesn't work that way. First of all, the government pays you money. The government pays you money. So when your mother dies, the government's entitled to take every fucking dime that you owe the government back for retribution. That's how it works. It's in the clause. Go read it up. Anytime you get a trust, they get their hand in the cookie jar first. It'd be like me ending up inheriting my father-in-law's estate. With medical expenses, they take Medicare and Medicaid premiums. They take the premiums out. They take what you owe out of the state out, and they take what you owe out from the federal government. Let's just say your mom left you $500,000. Your medical bills were medical and everything you owed was $475,000. They'll put you back on disability as soon as you spend down to $25,000. See, it doesn't work. So don't tell me I don't know anything. I know more about economy and the economics than anyone. The longer you're on disability, Cam, the more likely it is, if you did get an inheritance, to be sucked away. You can be on it 30 years and all of a sudden it gets sucked away just like that. Government takes 30 years of medical bills and 30 years of payments, for example. Now, let's hope I get better. But I doubt it right now. So, anyways, let's just go into brass tacks. So, it comes to checks, right? And it comes to everything. Today is about the pandemic. You can't live off the interest alone, Cam. Look, everyone thinks when their parents die, they're going to be left with money. It's not true. The fucking government will take every dime that you owe them before you get a cent. I know this. I've talked to Social Security many times. So before you sit there and think you're going to be taken care of, it doesn't work that way. The government takes their chunk out first. They always have. It'd be like my family leaving me an inheritance of an organ of like $10 million. The government would take 22 years worth of disability and all my medical. What's left over is what I get, you see? So if your mom left you $500,000, it's fine. If she left you $250,000, doesn't matter. Government's going to take it all themselves first. What you get is what you get left. I know. I've dealt with the government for years. I know how they work. Getting tired of people thinking I don't know anything either. Or I am uninformed. All right. Okay. You don't know? That's because I do know. Sorry. So, what does this happen to? And I don't want to talk about you living off interest and stuff. I know more than you know, Cam. So we won't go there. This is very important. President Trump threw away this handbook, okay, the playbook. Maybe he knew what was coming down the pipe. Maybe he heard about it, but it was too late. So what China's using supposedly is making this virus so it goes ahead and they spread it. How'd they spread it? They closed down China's borders right after the Chinese New Year and flew everyone out of the country, about 5 million people on vacation. But the Chinese people don't have enough money to go on vacation, right? But they came over around the world. 5 million people traveled to 5 million different, several locations containing this virus. They were injected with it or whatever. Maybe they had a cure, or antibody, whatever. And they walked on a plane. And like right now, between airplane circulation and everything else, cruise liners, you name it, the virus spread. All right. And because of it, some people say, well, it's a control thing. Well, it is. It is to a point. So, and by the way, the death toll went up about 400, by the way. I'm just checking the numbers real quick. Because you know me, I just want to make sure now. So far this morning, it stacked up. Yesterday is what the numbers. So yesterday superseded again number wise. So when people are doing this, right, they are doing this severely. Now, what's it mean? for the people. Well, we're all screwed anyway. Look at it because of this. This is more. Look, Cam. This is more important than your your inheritance. Okay. Now, here's the problem. Okay, I'll tell you what the problem is. China is unhappy that we are a free nation. We're not being suppressed. We aren't being told what to do. You know, they want to put us, knock us down a bit. The World Bank believes the U.S. currency was the right currency. China wants all that power. Fortunately, with President Trump, okay, I've said this many times, I'm not going to be for or against, but he turned around and said, no, we're putting tariffs, we're doing this, we're doing that. China's like, well, fuck you, we're not going to send any stuff over. So the market is running out of stuff. That's another way they could cripple our economy is by not filling up the malls, not filling up the stores. Yes, on SSDI, you can only have $2,000 in the bank at one given time unless you get one retro check. Then the retro check has to be spent down by X amount of time. There you go. So $2,000. Otherwise, you'll be cut off and they won't give you any, and they'll still take it. They'll get into your honey pot and they will take your money from you. SSI, it's same thing, $2,000. So back to this thing. China turned around. China turned around and sent it all out nationwide, worldwide, knowing what happened. They're trying to cripple the countries. Now, a lot of countries out there are working with China, but America is not. President Trump saying, fuck you. Well, now you got deals being made between Barack Obama and Biden that if Biden gets in, they say that guns will be taken and this will be taken. We'll become a socialist country. We're going to only be a socialist country if the fucking government gives in, okay? Republicans aren't going to give in to a socialist, and the Democrats aren't going to give in to what they want. So what are they both doing? Again, they're dividing the nation up, whether it be African Americans, Black Lives Matters, trans, heterosexual, gays, lesbians, whatever. They're just, attacking all parts, all sides. They're not giving a shit. They're like, fuck it. The American people, fuck it, right? One of my family... why don't you Google gallstones? I have no clue, So, they made this virus, right? They know they can make other viruses. As long as they keep making viruses and we don't shut down our borders and we think all is gravy, this virus will hit again. Or it'll hit a different virus. Like right now, the Intel came back. There's a new swine flu coming out. A new swine flu. What does that tell you? It tells me Americans need to be on wary. All right. Now, what's this affect the long term? I'll tell you how it affects the long term, okay? It may be stupid, but I'll explain it in detail. Long term is they're trying to shut down our economy. They're pissed. They're pissed. They want to be the superpower that provides everyone everything. Unfortunately, some companies won't do that. So China will try to destroy the economy. But at the same time, they're trying to make every country around the world crush under their iron fist to become socialist, which means everything you own, bye-bye. Everything gun you have, bye-bye. A new world order. That's all. It's all that was the report was about. Was a new world order. The Democrats want to take away people's guns. They want a new world order. Unfortunately, we don't know what this entitles, except for until they get what they want, they're going to try to suppress the world with more and more chemical or biological weapons, more bioweapons. Unfortunately, the report keeps getting deleted or disappears. And people say, "Oh, well, it's fake." Well, look, I heard the rumors going around in the beginning, but there was not enough connect the dots to get to where it is today, okay? Unfortunately, the virus is now affecting a lot of people. I mean, literally, some are dying, some are living. Has anyone ever thought that the Chinese decided, besides making a virus that could kill elderly and disabled and young kids and everything else, that it could also be developed to cause a lot of problems for future generations and sperm count, and maybe their kids will be disfigured or retarded? I mean, doesn't anyone realize they're mentally challenged because of this virus that could affect it to a point? I mean, does anyone think about that? Or is it just me? I mean, I mean, that could be a possibility too. I mean, I've seen it happen. Agent Orange makes your pecker basically go limp, or you can't shoot sperm, so you have to adopt. You know. Point being is we don't know what China's up to, okay? Now, what's this affect the Democratic Party and the Republicans? Well, let me put it to you this way, okay? Ever since I've had visitors many times over from the government and everything else, I've stayed out of politics. But this makes you wonder, because you got the Republican Party, right? They want liability insurance for for businesses, and it makes sense because they want to get people back to work, but it's not the business's fault this virus spread. It's China, right? But they still want liability because they don't want to be responsible on the grounds that it's not uh, their virus. They didn't create it, okay? Now the Democrats are like, no, no, no. We're not giving you liability. Fuck you. Fuck the American people. We're not gonna give money, right? So they're on the fence. I'm sitting above in a tree stand, okay, overlooking an area of the fence, okay? The fence is divided, and I'm sitting in an area where my fence, so, like a lookout post. I'm watching both sides, Democrats and Republicans. Now, the Democrats, they're going to basically use for the next 4 months. President Trump doesn't know his job, doesn't know what he's doing. They're belittling him. But why are they belittling him? Well, because from the report, it states is because President Trump's got a pair of balls and cojones, and he's putting everyone on notice. Fortunately, they don't like what he's doing, so the Democrats tried to impeach him. Didn't work. They tried to do this. Didn't work. They tried to do that. It didn't work. So now they're using full stop. They're pulling all the stops out. All the stops. Okay? This is from a political standpoint. And I know Chloe's looking at me wanting to get her opinion in, but Chloe's got to realize what I'm saying here is complete accuracy. They're pulling out all the stops, okay? And people say, oh, well, the Democratic Party needs to be shut down because of blah, 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 blah. Well, Bush Jr. was a Republican and Bush Sr. was a Republican, and they were trying to put together the New World Order anyways, okay? But that's beside the point. Now, the real problem is that they're pulling out all the stops because they don't want Trump to get reelected. And there's a lot of people that say, oh, Trump will be reelected. But when you have 2/3 of states or so blue, okay, and this is just hypothetical, and you got a lot of people worried, okay, about their country. I mean, right now we are in a severe problem where Donald Trump cannot challenge the Supreme Court on the popular vote for the state. So say California turned around, where Pee Wee says she is, somewhere there, and they went, and the entire popular vote went to Biden, then her electorate has to vote Biden, for what I understand. So same goes with Oregon and California. So say 2/3 of the state of Texas went, for what I read, went blue. My family would be pissed because Texas changed. I mean, there's a lot of people down there that want to flip Texas blue, and they say they could probably do it this year with the cattle voting. But you get the point. You see where I'm going with this, everyone, or am I a moron? Basically, what's going on is the taxpayers. Excuse me. Hey, where did my perfume go, Belle? Oh, there it is. The taxpayers basically are watching the war, and it's not good. You know, that's the thing. You got to realize if they're going to fucking pull off all the stops. Now, the Republicans, again, came out with a great idea, everyone. One $1 trillion plan. Now, the president said he might be willing to work with $1 trillion. Fortunately, there's more than that at stake than a stimulus check. This is the entire crippling of our country. Now, one of my family members said, well, it's about control. The Democrats want to control the virus. Yes, they do, but they also want to fucking destroy the country to a point. But then again, my opinion is I can't say yes or no. Everything points to it, but I'm not getting involved, either politically or non-politically. What I will say is that the Chinese basically want to cripple this country, and they're doing it slowly and long term. Now we're basically spending money, okay? Congress, of course, I guarantee, because they control the purse strings, will fucking step in, and they will block the president from using unlimited vast amounts of money, which they think is being stolen or whatever, for where's my brush, by the way? Do you know where my brush went?
I don't. Maybe on the chair. Look on the chair.
I did. I didn't find it. I'm not gonna fucking look for it. My hair gets into a rat's nest. I'll just cut all my hair off.
So
why? Doesn't matter to you. My hair is becoming a rat's nest this morning again. So like every time I turn around, my fucking something goes missing.
My brush is completely clean.
I don't want to use your brush. I want my brush. My brush was on the chair. I don't see it. I had it in my fucking purse. It's not in my purse anymore.
I went to the pharmacy too while I'm out.
Why?
Get your new brush.
What? This brush that Pee Wee got is the best. The other pharmacy sells shit. You see, you're just wanting to go waste money on a new brush.
I'm not.
The brush fell apart.
This will make you happy.
Well, I'm not happy until I have my actual brush.
Then I'm fine.
Was sitting on the chair.
You said,
Right here. Fine. See? Damn dog.
I'm happy you're once you're brushing your hair. You want your hair to be a rat's nest. Yeah.
Now, basically, they're trying to cripple the country by slowly making it so the states have to shut down again. Once if the states do, then they have full control. Unfortunately, they're not going to get away with it. Good morning, Mark. Well, let them find out they're all criminals. I don't care. I came on here to talk about a video that I saw last night that was scary, Mark. Basically, like I said, President Obama funded $4 million to a lab in Wuhan, China to make the virus. Now, the virus is crippling the country. The Democrats are trying to use that to their advantage. Unfortunately, it's crippling the country. Each party doesn't care about the others, all right? There's too many American people out there thinking that they're I don't know what you call it. Their country's going down the toilet for socialism, which means if we don't vote Republican, we're voting for socialism, which means we're voting to throw away our entire country for Chinese Communist Party, the CCP. Unfortunately, what did you do to him?
I just picked him up.
Probably picked him on his hemorrhoid. Poor guy's got a hernia.
I'm sure that she gets spelled off amongst his, I was checking to see his healing process.
Yes, well, they're not going to charge all protesters, Mark, due to the fact that they don't care. You see, the real reason is the virus is basically doing. They're going to start the way that China is going to try to cripple the country and slow down and try to take over the world slowly is by creating more and more powerful viruses. Eventually, the virus might turn around and kill. Why is it that the president's basically fighting China? It's because of the virus and China's powers. But as long as countries go over to China and they go to China, they're willing to sign over their copyright and their patents and their everything to China so they can make a cheap product, say a fly rod. They'll give them all the information on it. They'll go make it. Eventually, Chinese don't need fly rods. So what happens? Nowadays, there's intellectual properties. China's now going through the databases and trying to steal it from other countries like South Korea. Fortunately, in America, some of their top secret guarded secrets like Orvis, R.L. Winston is heavily protected. So, but then again, they say Chinese has the best hackers and this and that. But here's the problem. Has anyone realized, again, President turned around and they went ahead and they crippled the entire country by bringing this virus out. We were in lockdown for 2 to 3 months. Well, China won't be, okay? This is the problem, Mark. China basically was paid by President Obama by the report that I watched last night. It was 2 hours. They basically paid 3.7 to 4 point some $1 million or more to make the coronavirus. Then he made a handbook of how to handle it. President Trump threw it out. Because the government shut down for 2 months, they thought it would pandemic. Now, President Trump is the only thing he can do is be like, well, this is the new normal. People get sick. It might kill them, oh well. If people don't get sick, you're fine. If it doesn't, stay indoors. This is the new norm. They're trying to make it so for the rest of our lives, we're going to be needing to get Chinese-made products. However, China wants to make it so they're basically like using the virus as extortion money. They're like, well, if you don't do this, we'll just release it again and again and again. And they can do that, I fly fish. I didn't say anything about bass. I talked about trout. Bass takes a 7-weight rod, 6 to 8. 7's minimum, 8's preferred. Usually 7's the sweet spot if you know what you're doing. So, sorry to say I don't know anything about it, but China is mean. But you got to remember, Barack Obama basically funneled this money, Mark, into the virology, and because of it they came up with this plan for world domination. China and them wanted to do it. They wanted to slow the population down. Look at America. It's not just about controlling the entire globe with China. It's about population control. If they could shut down, if 10 million people can be 10 billion people are in the planet, and they could wipe out 7 billion people and burn 7 billion people's bodies, that leaves 3 billion to be on the planet. Now, let's just say China wiped out 90% of the populations of the world, and only China had like 1.5 billion, and say there was 3 billion people left. That leaves plenty of land and plenty of cities to clean up and stuff to have China be a superpower. You see, they're basically upset that America turned around and said no more Chinese goods. So what did they do? They turned around and they said, fuck you. Now they're using the Democratic Party to their advancement to get what they're doing. Unfortunately, I'm on the fence, okay? I'm on the fence because I can see what's going on. But until the election's over, which, by the way, they're talking about a landslide that President Trump can't win. And if people are watching, right, and they look around in all the Democratic held cities, and because they just had the Supreme Court overturn that the popular vote of a state chooses more likely your electoral. So, for example, say Hispanics in Texas flips Texas blue, and Colorado stays blue, and Washington, Oregon, California stays blue. And you look at the factors. This could change the political field forever, which means in the end there could be more blue states than red states. And as long as the blue states offer socialistic points of view, where are you going to go with it, right? You're going to go with free money, right? Free medical. There's people out there that are struggling that doesn't really want to use the benefits, but in the end, they're doing it. What happens to the rest? No, he won't, Mark. That's the thing. Trump won't. Look, Mark, you think a a cure will happen in the next 5 months. You're wrong. The report says sometime in 2021, if then. The reason for it is, are you paying attention? China is allowing this to mutate. They're mutating it. Every time they turn around, a new strain's found. They're just mutating. They're splitting it like splitting the atom, okay? Now, they can mute itself out of extinction. Then they have to start from scratch. Unfortunately, we haven't seen a second wave. And when a second wave hits, government shut down. This time they will shut down the fucking grocery stores. Literally, they'll shut down everything. You're going to be seeing a lot of shit hit the fan, and it ain't going to be pretty. Now, let's talk about the political side of things, okay? So, what's that tell you with the political spectrum? Tells you a couple of things. I'll tell you what it says, okay? You think there's going to be a cure? There isn't. It keeps splitting. And do you really think the Democrats are going to allow to have a cure right before Christmas? No. They're going to do everything they can to stonewall this to make a case through and through. Yes, that's what I'm trying to tell you. They're making more at the labs. They just came out with the new swine flu, a new stronger swine flu. They came out, Mark, with apparently from what I understand, the virus has mutated like probably a good 20 plus times. So supposedly the coronavirus has mutated. As long as it keeps mutating, they're not going to be able to find a cure fast enough. They might find a cure for the first one, you see. So while America is struggling to find a cure for the first coronavirus, okay, China could have hammered out 99 more coronaviruses and released them without anyone knowing, which means eventually there's going to have to be a cure for coronavirus 2, coronavirus 3, coronavirus 4. Where does that leave the rest of America? You see, it's not just about, it's whatever. I mean, look, we don't know that we only know that China wants to fucking cripple the country, and they're pissed off that President Trump is basically sticking it to them, letting people know. But people say, well, this Wuhan lab thing is not out there. It was out there for a while, but then the trail got cold. The Democrats supposedly killed it off. They keep killing it off, the Chinese party, and so the media sucks the air out of the vacuum, leaving just nothing left, So basically, I mean, look at it this way. China got a hold of all our patents and everything else that they wanted, and they're mass producing crap that's junk. I mean, literally. And right now, our warehouses are empty and China's not filling it. Has anyone realized that once what's left of laptops, desktops, computer parts run out, this country will be dry? I mean, let's put it this way, okay, for the economic standpoint of this argument, okay? You're allowed to buy stuff like stuff that you can still find. Maybe they mass produced 10 billion brushes, right? And there's a warehouse full of brushes. Eventually, people are going to need a brush. And so they'll grab a brush, you see. Whereas others might be mass producing something else, you see. Eventually, the warehouse will be empty. Some products have been overstocked in case of supply and demand. Others, not so, like game systems and so forth. But eventually, where does that leave the economy? Well, China knows exactly what it does. Without chips bringing in imports, we got to rely on other countries. South Korea can do it, but eventually China might just block South Korea from us doing it, which means we're only allowed to have high-end quality stuff from South Korea. My other phone was made in Vietnam. I thought that was cool. Vietnamese-made phone. Or it's only broke, now they slapped a label on it and said made in China. I prefer Vietnam over China. No offense. But I wouldn't mind an American-made phone. Unfortunately, that means the economy is going to tank worse. And I've talked about this. Now, without imports of game systems, games they can bring in from Japan. Japan can bring in the games. Japan will make the games. Unfortunately, problem with Japan bringing in the games is they can bring in games that way and still bring it in. The game systems themselves used to be made in Japan, but they stopped there doing it. Now they might have to redo Taiwan, which is part of China, Korea, or another country that would be willing. Hell, they could probably put in factories in Mexico after build a factory for Nintendo and Sony if they had to, which Mexico would be a good place to do it as an emergency and then just drive across the border with the products. But again, we don't know, right? So how's this play out with the population. Well, population is going to see shit being slowed down. Okay, the Democrats are using this pandemic to cripple the country, to further their agenda. Okay, literally, and the Republicans are doing the same. Now, until I get complete clarification of both parties what their plan is, I can only tell you what I've read in the report, okay? And the report looks completely accurate, okay? But I'm not going to basically point fingers either, okay? That's just my opinion. My opinion is the economy is going to tank, okay? China knows what they're doing. I've said this many times. I've asked people have asked me the true question. How long until this virus ends? Could be years if we get that. Now, Mark said, well, we might have a cure by end of year. No, we won't. Because like I said, it will mutate. And as long as Congress is in charge of the purse strings, do you think the U.S. House of Representatives is going to give two shits about us, the people? No. Here's how I see the American people, okay? Remember what I said. I'm for all people. I have a heart of gold. I worry about all people. Fortunately, the fucking problem is, in this country, the American people are collateral damage. And I say that as in, not if my family's watching, I'm not trying to scare you or anything, but collateral damage from both parties. Both parties, one party wants this, another party wants that. They're using us as collateral damage. Eventually, what happens when unemployment basically turns around and fails? Now, let me tell you what happened recently, okay? I want to tell you a story. Well, yeah, there's rare minerals everywhere. Where you got to look, Cam. Would you guys give me a moment? I got to run to the bathroom, and I'm not feeling too well today, so give me a moment. I'll be right back, and then we'll continue this. What? What? Oh, no, I'm actually got diarrhea. I am feeling nauseous to the point where I'm going to vomit. If I do vomit, it might be in the bathtub. I'm feeling well. thank you. Everyone, thank you for waiting, all right? Sorry for the delay. I am having diarrhea this morning. Been not feeling too well the last few days. So, anyways, seems year after year, maybe chances of horrible death go up. Well, yeah, exactly. Exactly, Cam Cameron. Thank you for all waiting. My point being is the American people are going to see in the next 4 months every party do what they can to control the purse strings and control the House and Senate. Now, honestly, I'm sorry to say, I don't have any concrete information. And before you ask, I don't have any concrete information what each party's going to do. To me, I can't say yes or no. I can say that there's a lot of people out there fueling different sides of things, whether it be transgender healthcare is being taken away and blacks are, not lives don't matter, whatever. I mean, I see all this fucking shit from all parties. Unfortunately, there's both sides of the story. I'm not voting, so I don't care. My votes don't count. And two is I'm not voting, so I don't give a shit whether one way or the other, okay? The reason I don't give a shit is because I know too much, and I'm not going to put my head in the political spectrum because to me, the American people mean the world to me, and every lives matter, yet no one gives a shit. They watch CHOP fail. They watch this fail. They watch that fail. They're threatening the army. They're threatening this. Each party's doing whatever they can. And in the end, it amounts to who gets what and which political party do you affiliate with. To me, I wouldn't affiliate with either of them. I'm sorry to say. I wouldn't even give a nickel's worth of horse meat for the entire lot. That's how bad it is, in my opinion. Now, you guys want to know what my opinion is of the Democrats, because I know there's people out there like Pee Wee and others. I, for one, want to say with love that I'd rather talk about a bunny than politics, but we're here on this plane. I might as well tell you what I think. Each party has their own strengths and weaknesses. Fortunately, the Republican Party want to blame the Democrats for not giving a second stimulus because their wish list is too long. The Democrats are blaming the Republicans for wanting something that seems to be pretty feasible. Of course, their wish list is almost $4 trillion, and the Republicans' wish list is $1 trillion. The president can hit a sweet spot of $2 trillion. Fortunately, we're not talking about, what's going to happen. Fortunately, are we going to see a second stimulus? I don't know. Frankly, right now, it's too hard to tell. Today's the 8th of July, okay? They got less than 30 days until they go back to their recess again. Another recess, which means they come back the 20th. Then they got 15 business days to get their work done. If they don't do it, it's because, the Democrats are going to blame the Republicans and Republicans are blaming the Democrats. We, as in citizens of this country, have to peel back the layer by layer to find out what is the facts and then build a strong case for it. Unfortunately for us, right now, that's a problem. Now, Look, the reason the brains are going down, Cam, is because of technology. Look around. Man's brain was a lot smarter before they fucking glued themselves to a phone. Their brain was getting better and better before they had fucking televisions. Their mind was carrying more data. I mean, literally. Now they say drinking too much alcohol kills brain cells and shrinks your brain. I mean, look, we're talking about things. Look, you got each party basically trying to do something differently. Republicans want to be blamed for allowing smoking to be increased. You know, each party's getting the blame for the cigarette thing. You know, the tobacco rules: 21 or over for tobacco, 21 or over for guns, 21 and over for booze. And yet, it's okay to go to war at 17 with parents' permission. There's a lot of fucking problems in this country, and it's dividing it more and more. We're getting divisions. Until we as Americans pull together, we're going to be divided, okay? It doesn't matter if the American people are divided or not, as long as the Republicans and Democrats get what they want. Look, you guys want to sit there and say, oh, you're right, Cam. It also could be the 3G, 4G, and 5G technology that's shrinking the brain. That's beside the point. People are so addicted to technology. Look, let me put it this way. This morning, I got online, okay? I left my phone completely off. I turned it off last night, and I haven't went to it since. Why? Because I'm tired of it. I'm tired of fucking using my phone, okay? I'm tired of it. And besides that, I'm too fucking sick. I told my family I'm sick. And besides, another reason why I don't plan to use my phone that often anymore, I'll tell you, because I don't want to be like glued to the fucking phone. Two is, I'm tired of sending messages, okay? I get a message from Poppy, don't forget to do this. I get a message from my pen pal, oh, cool, which is awesome. I got a message from this. My family, they reconnected with me, but my family really wanted to reconnect, which is where it's no big secret. But then they would be, if the economy is this bad, okay, this is my opinion. If the economy is this bad, okay, and you got fucking political strife, one person's upset because they said, oh, I'm staying out of politics, I'm staying out of that barrel. It's because I've had the government on my door because they want to classify Chloe as a terrorist. It's not true. They just want to fucking wonder why she's making all this threats. Then all this other crap, right? Then look what happens. The American people are sitting here every day, right? We're in a pandemic, okay? Pandemic. No one gives a shit, right? You got both parties fighting the other one. Sad to think this metaphorically in his prison planet in a way, and it's going to recycle me. Well, yeah, it is. I mean, look, we're all basically going to be recycled. But what happens afterwards? My point is look at the big picture, Cam. The American people are being played, okay? Republicans are being played, Democrats are being played. Until we, as in people, find out what the truth is, we're not going to be able to see the country as a whole and look at it from this point of view. Now you got the Democrats using the, well, Black Lives Matter and the Republicans don't care. We need to take care of black trans people. They need to have sex changes too, yada, yada, yada. And guess what? American people are fucking throwing the shit fit. Fortunately, American people fucking don't want to pay for it. So again, they're divided. It's like fucking dividing, conquering. If it's not one thing, it's another. Now, let me tell you my opinion. The American people, all right? You got the Republicans. They're trying to contain this virus. They know where it came from. They're trying to contain it. What does China do? China basically sits there, right? They want fucking to shut down the government, right? Shut down the factories. Do whatever in this country. cripple Americans so they can't buy anything and buy Chinese-made crap. Fortunately, the problem is that also helps with the cruise line industries and other industries, right? Now, let me tell you what I think's happening, okay? You got two sides of the story, okay? You got the Republican Party, always for the hard-working middle class and, the wealthy. They don't give a shit about the poor. Poor, let the poor fucking rot and die. If you have money, you're fine. If you don't have money, fuck you. The Democrats, on the other hand, want to give a handout to everyone, all right? Now, China wants it so no one gets either Republican or Democrat. They want to fucking cripple it. This country is fueled by greed. Unfortunately, China is fueled by no religion. We have religion. That's another thing that China hates. We have a religion. They don't. China's fueled by hatred. We have a religion. They don't have anything. They want to fucking suppress the fucking world with no religion, and they want to be they want the Emperor of China, the new Emperor of China, Mr. Moneybags, who rules the Chinese Communist Party, the CCP, to be worshipped. He ain't getting worshipped. And because of it, they just want to fucking do their thing. Now, the Democrats are willing to give in and just do what they have to suppress it. Maybe they owe too many favors to China and they're willing to, do whatever to get China, by taking away guns and, whatever, and making it so, whatever. And so they want to basically restrict, military and whatever, right? They just want to restrict everything. The Republicans are like, fuck you. Now the Republicans are trying to say, look, if you want your fucking guns taken away, fucking sit on the sidelines. But you know what? People are getting fucking mentally agitated every fucking day. The Democrats are putting in so many fucking laws that you could be fucking the most calmest, coolest guy in the world. Next thing you know, he's going to court and losing his weapons rights just because some fucking made up bullshit story. Look at the fucking world. The fucking world plays too many politics with too many people's lives. I mean, look at the fucking Democrats here. Democrats are fucking... The Democrats, okay, let me tell you about the Democrats on this fucking island, all right? Let me tell you a story about this fucking island. Now, my family, they don't know what the politics are like here. Nor does anyone. Everyone says, oh, you're great, you live on an island. Not when there's fucking virus spiking, okay? You guys think a virus is great, because, it's not going to hit us. Bullshit, all right? Rumor has it there's like 22 plus. We went up 3 in the last few days. The governor of the state of Washington yesterday issued a new edict, okay? This edict stands. Let me highlight what it says, because I printed this out. It says, if you are a Washington resident, limited non-essential travel within the proximity of your home. So they're saying they don't want anyone, So basically, for example, okay, let me just tell you how it works, okay? That means the bars around here are being shut down again. So unless they sell food, okay, here's how it works, okay? The government turned around. The Democrats turned around. Okay, you guys probably don't understand this because, you're like, oh, well, it's cool. You want me to explain how it works? I'll tell you. Now, Chloe's got to get going soon. Otherwise, we're never going to ever get anything done today. I want to take a shower, too, because I smell. So, in the meantime, I'll talk to you guys about what's going on, even though I'm very sick. Well, we know. Hold on. Well, it wouldn't surprise me, okay, Camera. I would have to agree with you completely. That could be a possibility. Even Chloe, who's in another room, ignoring me, would agree with that statement. Of course, she's so glued to her own life that, I might just act like Dr. Evil and say something to Chloe and just see what she does. Hey, numbnuts, get over here. Old Nummy's not coming.
What is it?
Oh, it takes you that long. What? Is that a new bra or something you spent?
I have this one. What is it? What do you want? I gotta get this out.
Yes, I know that, but Cam had made a point. I thought you'd agree with it. I guess you don't give two shits about it.
I do give two shits if you tell me this.
Basically said, a guy basically stated that there's a rumor going around, which is highly probably likely, that there's 600 mutations of COVID in China, and China's pumping them out faster than we can find a first cure.
It's mutating faster, and we got 2 other plagues going on.
We got some new swine flu coming on, and then someone recently just came out that the Black Plague or the
coronavirus, swine flu, and Black Plague.
Yeah, the Black Plague. What was it called? The Black Plague was
Botomimus or something. Was it the Botonic?
The bubonic plague. Yeah, the bubonic plague has now been found again. So not only that, okay, Chloe's completely right. The bubonic plague was a report recently. So if you look at the fucking numbers, everyone, the fucking numbers aren't looking good, okay? Now, the problem is I want to tell you a couple things, okay? Now, I'm not going to basically sit here and say, woe is me, or woe is the fucking Democratic or Republican Party, okay? I want to tell you about politics, okay? I'll tell you how the politics works, all right, on this island. You got the Republican Party, okay? Here's how I just wish you would do that in the bathroom.
What, this?
You're coughing. Every time I try to speak. I know we're both getting ill, so I'm snippy too. But anyways, let's just get down to brass tacks before she interrupts me again. The politics on this country or in this county is duly due to the Republicans, okay? The Democrats live here. They live peacefully. They don't want any problems, right? They get the benefits they need. They get the help they need. The Republicans turn around and they're worried about their fucking businesses, okay? They're fucking businesses. To the point of no return. And because of this, they turn around and they do fucking shady shit. Like they'll go ahead and they'll fucking tell Chloe, that nothing's going to happen, for example. And then they open up a can of worms where they have an entire fucking budget of advertising all over the fucking nation to bring in tourists. And then tourists flock out here. Meanwhile, they're thinking about the fucking tourist industry. You know how many fucking people that live here locally on our island that hates the fucking Republican Party to no end? There's people out there, okay? There's people that say, oh, yes, we love the Republican Party. They fucking kicked you out of the hospital. You can't see you ever again because you're trans or you're hermaphrodite or you're weird or you're homo or you're gay. We have trans men on the island. They've been kicked out. Trans women, they've been kicked out. There's a doctor here that sees everyone. He fucking thumped them all and said, fuck you. Now, the Democratic Party, okay, here's the problem with the Democratic Party, all right? The Democratic Party here wants this virus to spread. Fortunately, the governors of the 50 states came up with a 3 or 4 stage plan to reopen everything. Unfortunately, as long as this virus keeps fucking mutating and spreading, we're not going to have full open access. It's like yesterday. The governor turned around and stated, we're going to be in phase 2 until August 7th. That means on my anniversary of Aaron, okay, if we were together still, we would be together 15 years. Phase 2 till August 7th. That means they're basically asking tourists to wait till phase 3, okay? Now, in phase 3, it says resume. Let me, resume non-essential travel. And phase 4 is continued non-essential travel. Phase 1 is only essential travel. Excuse me for 1 second. I gotta use the restroom. You see what I'm saying? So they're basically trying to spread this virus. I know what, real quick. Give me a second. I'm not even gonna shower. No, I don't. I'm still in the shower. You need to shower more than I do. Your milk's important. More important than the shower. All right, everyone. Sorry if you heard me bitching at her. My opinion is there's a couple people out there, okay? I don't care if they're Republican or Democrat. They have their own opinion on Chloe. They think Chloe tries too hard to be a woman. Pisses me off. I got to deal with that and everything else under the sun. And I am not feeling too well. Anyways. So before we get into politics, okay, the Democrats have their own way, okay? They want to cripple this country. The Republicans want to keep it open for businesses, but at what cost? Republicans' only battle plan that they could use currently is the words, this is the new norm, masks, accept death and the virus, but take precautions. Whereas the Democrats have their own freaking ideas. Literally. That's the fucking problem. The Democrats have their own freaking ideas. And that is where, I, let me put it this way, I don't know everything, all right? I can't forecast. I know everything. But I'd like to give you my opinion. All right. Here comes the pandemic. Now, Chloe knows I speak with my heart. Fortunately, that's the only thing I do anymore. My fucking body is shutting down. I'm getting sicker and sicker all the time. I don't have the motivation to do anything, okay? Chloe blames it on the house being dirty. Well, partially it is, but it's also partially the fucking virus. People don't understand. I'm worried about the fucking people. Fortunately, let's talk about the pandemic in detail. Yeah, I worried about my family running out of money, being homeless, whatever. Some of them are doing a lot better than I thought, but being poor myself, I'm worried about a few things myself, which is I worry about Pee Wee, Now, Chloe, on the other hand, has her own opinion. She thinks Pee Wee's awesome, but she also thinks, other things, like everyone's fucking off left base, or she believes that, another reason I don't even follow politics anymore is because I can't fucking get a word edgewise, that's the thing. As I told Pee Wee, you got fucking political people. You either fucking are for or against. I'm against both parties because I don't want the fucking people to turn around and fucking lambaste me if I'm wrong. If I say, what I think, I'm wrong. I mean, literally. It's a political issue. You've heard Chloe many times over, and I'm not belittling Chloe or tearing Chloe down. I'm not Chloe. I don't sit there and say, fuck this, fuck that. You want this, you want. Look, I already know she tears down my cousin-in-law all the time. My cousin, I mean, she's got her own ideas, all right? I love my family dearly. But comes to Chloe, okay? I stopped basically dealing with politics when we have the government coming on our door, basically because Chloe has made too many threats, or Chloe fucking calls a neighbor for whatever fucking reason, calls on the neighbor, fucking CPS won't come out, she'll call the fucking Capitol Police. But the FBI comes out, well, that's because the fucking whatever. You see, point is the American people are fucking hurting to no end. And, just like Pee Wee just said, Pee Wee emailed me and she says, look, I'm not Republican. I'm not Democrat. My opinion is I'm staying out of the battlefield. I'm not voting. I told Pee Wee. Pee Wee's like got upset one day about me talking about jury duty. Look, I have a service dog. I can't hear real well. I can't see real well. I'm walking around right now, probably a walking pus fat sack of virus. I mean, last night I didn't eat any fucking dinner, okay? I made dinner, but I didn't eat dinner. I put it in a Ziploc bag hoping I will eat dinner tonight. My body is fucking not hungry. My body is fucking literally like, it's like, I don't know what's wrong, okay? We don't have enough fucking room. Chloe wants to make ramen, let her make ramen, but I gotta cook up things and I gotta put it in Ziploc bags and refreeze it in sections. My problem is, again, is how do I do everything when I can or can't? Now, the politics is simple. My problem is again, how long is this going to last, okay? Look at the big picture here, okay? The big picture is not good. The big picture is bad. My family is not Republican, okay? I got everyone in Washington State, okay, that I know of is not fucking Republican. Literally, they are not Republican. Not everyone. I'm not Republican. I may be registered Republican, but I'm not Republican. Frankly, I go with whatever party I see does the job on whatever. To me, I don't care anymore. I don't want jury duty. I freaking am not voting. Plain and simple. I refuse. I've already contacted the state to tell them to unregister me as a voter. I just don't want to vote. With the fucking government the way it is, my opinion is I'm sick and tired of hearing all these people. I mean, look, I live on an island, okay? I live in a Democratic island, which is the Democrats basically turned around and told the Republicans the other day, if they do not enforce the stay-at-home order, that they were going to make life hell for the rest. They would vote out these Republicans that are more worried about businesses than the fucking Democrats. They already have Democrats lined up to take the fucking seats in the San Juan council. There's like the San Juan Island or the county seats, council, and then you got the fucking city council, right? They're already talking they're going to fucking replace the Republican douchebags with fucking Democrats because, I mean, look, I see it right now. I don't want to vote because my vote doesn't count. Maybe on the city level it does. Maybe. On the fucking political or federal level, no. My point is these people are playing with fire. They're playing with too much fire and no one knows, all right? We got a virus that's spreading. As long as they don't contain it, that's going to close down a lot of things. I mean, look, stage 1. Only essential travel to doctor's appointment. Limited non-essential travel within the proximity of your home. Right there. Proximity of your home. That means I can't go around unless I'm on a bike. And then they don't want me on a bike anyways. Look, the bike shop basically closed their doors, basically, only allowing people to come in one at a time to rent. And that's if they want to rent a bike. They don't really want to rent a bike. You see where I'm going with this? They're turning around and saying no more. Basically, they're turning around. Look at my coffee shop. The owner, right? The owner makes enough money basically surviving with fucking people like me that comes in and supplies coffee, right? So I'll go into a shop, okay, and I will buy coffee. I'll buy a cup of coffee or two, and I'll buy fucking support locally, right? No problem. That's what we do, right? We support locally. Fortunately, the fucking problem is about supporting it locally, right? They're saying as long as you support locally. There's companies out there, right, that want to be open for business but can't. I've looked at the charts on the island. Some companies won't open because there's too many of them. You got fucking one coffee shop, another coffee shop, third coffee shop, this coffee shop, that coffee shop. Some of them are staying closed. Then when they do open, they have cut hours and they're blaming on the fucking this. There I go. And then because a lot of these companies are going under, or they're not going to surface again, right? The second problem happens. They either have to make the rent or whatever. There's agencies out there right now willing to pay for our island's tourism by paying, states and federal, or the state's going to fund rental assistant now, not just for apartments, but for fucking businesses. Hey, I'm for that, right? Great idea. Fortunately, that doesn't still help with the PPP loan. Well, thanks. Thank you, Mark. Can you taste your food? I don't know. My food's starting to taste different. My food flavors have been tasting more and more different every day. The other day I was eating cheese chips. I couldn't tell they were cheese chips. I mean, literally, I ate fucking fish and chip last night, right? Couldn't even taste the fish and chips, literally. So I was like, but anyways, let me put it to you this way, okay? With the politics, okay, I get all the questions all the time. When will this end? When will we get back to normal? When will we not need masks? When there's a cure? When there's a treatment? There's a lot of people out there that say, fuck this, I'm going to go travel to Texas, or fuck this, I'm going to travel to Montana and go fly fishing, or fuck this, I'm going to go in California or whatever, right? Point is a lot of these fucking Democrats, okay, these fucking Democratic son of a bitches, and this is why I'm not Democrat or Republican. People say, oh, well, they're all great people. They are. They just have their own opinions. The point is the fucking Democrats are the ones fucking basically putting in all these restrictions, right? The Republicans are the only idea they can come up with to defend the homeland is, well, this is a virus. This virus is staying, so we might as well deal with it. Dude, I don't give a shit about Twitch. Why the fuck did you boot Twitch up? Just fucking go to... That's what I want, you son of a bitches. You gotta be fucking kidding me, you sacks of dungs. Fine. Oh, fucking... Where is this? I just had it. Look, I don't care about this. I want fucking this. Son of a bitch. Add to cart. Thanks. Now, fucking go to cart. I got a reason for it. Yes, check out. Yeah, whatever. Where's the terms? No. That's fine. Check out. Agree. Oh, yeah, whatever. Fuck you. Just check out, you son of a bitch. I hate these fucking bastards. And then. Yeah. Whatever works. That's fine. And then we do this. Sorry, you're a good person too, guys. Both of you. Here. Yep. So. Not really. I can't really smell perfumes or orders. That's the thing. I can't literally smell or taste. That's the thing. And I'm concerned about it. There we go. So, no, basically, my family, some of my family's Republican, most of them are Democrat. My father-in-law is clearly, he switched parties to Democrat. He believes that Trump basically is destroying the world. But again, I don't want to hear about this. What I want to talk about is fucking politics. State here is basically doing what they are doing. I mean, look, they're basically blocking things. You don't think the ferries are breaking down miraculously and delaying shipments of stuff, do you? I mean, look. Let me put it this way, okay? There's a lot of people out there, right? Chloe's mom, Poppy, all these people, right? They say stockpile, 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 stockpile. And because of it, what happens? People sit there, right? Does everyone love him? Look at him. Right? The other day, I had him wrapped around my arm like this. See? And he just sat there. Well protected, too. You see that? Isn't that cute? There you go. What if you want? Look, politics are the big problem here. All right, people sit here and they complain. They're complaining, right? They're complaining because they say the country is being crippled. Well, look at it this way. I see it as the Republicans want fucking start normally, right? They want to keep everything open. You go to our island, okay? 99% of the island, or 98%, maybe even 97% are fucking Democrat, all right? They don't want any fucking tourists here until the fucking virus is contained. Literally. They are begging the ferry systems to only allow fucking travel to and from the island for doctor's appointments. Now, one of the problems with the Democrats is they made a rule in the damn island, okay, The island says if you travel off island and you go to the mainland for anything, even if you go and pick up family members that's visiting you, right? You're going to pick them up and take them back to your island. You're automatically quarantined for 2 weeks. Literally, that's the rule. You get fucking plopped there, and mask or no mask, they don't want to fucking do. But it's okay if fucking tourists come over here, 60,000 of them, right? They're already talking about we might have another spike of who knows how many cases. The problem is, Mark, is I can't get tested, okay? I don't have a primary care physician, so unless my advocate, who's completely and thoroughly sick right now, can do it. And she delivered me my lamb last night, and she was looking fucking terrible as terrible. I mean, she was fucking dragging her own fucking ass, literally. I mean, to me. So, one of the things I did was I emailed this hotel, because my family's supposed to coming out, and there's a lot of people that ask me all the time about, about this. I mean, I was telling a few of my friends about family coming to visit, and they literally almost asked me to leave the fucking shop with, "You're bringing tourists on this island during a pandemic. Can't you fucking wait?" Literally. I mean, literally. They're right. I mean, they are right, but they're wrong. I mean, literally the way it looks, okay? The way it looks. I mean, look at it this way. I emailed the city people last night. I have connections on 4 islands, okay? I've made good connections. And they said the bars literally are closed. Now, if it's a sunny day, they'll serve you outside before they serve you inside, because inside is limited to like 5. I mean, if you look at the fucking thing, right? In phase 2, which is until August 7th, restaurant is 50% capacity, table size, no larger than 5. So they're limiting how many people can eat at a time. So it could be my cousin and cousin-in-law could be fucking waiting hours upon hours to get a meal because of that. And because they're going in during tourist season, when the tourists come, there's going to be fucking lines at the fucking wazoo. Literally, that's the way it fucking is. I mean, I don't know how it is, Well, I hope, Mark, and Cam, you guys are great people. You really are. And you're very kind and caring. And I'm sorry you saw me cough this morning and phlegm and stuff. I'm not feeling well. I mean, literally, I could sleep. My problem is a lot of people don't realize is that my worries and my hair turning gray is because I'm worried about you all, my followers, my subscribers. I'm also worried about the economy. Look at it this way. China can't bring in product, okay? And people don't need, for example, a stapler. Then the stapler is going to stay on the market until someone says, "Oh, my stapler broke," went out and bought a new one for $30 or $40, right? Now, picture it this way. The American people, excuse me for 1 second. The American people, right? I worry about them. They're suffering. People are looking, and a lot of Democrats are basically like, this state's giving extra food stamps. They're doing everything they can to support the country. Unfortunately, the Chinese-made stuff ain't being delivered. I was talking to someone the other day about Chinese-made. They don't tell me where it's made from. I don't buy. It's Chinese-made. I try to avoid. I mean, look at it this way, okay? The American people, the virus is doing a number, not on just commerce, okay? As long as product doesn't get filled up in stores, we're going to see malls fail. Eventually, in the next 1 to 3 years, there won't be malls left. If China gets their way, mall system will be failed. A lot of people have asked me, during the pandemic, what's going to happen to people, okay? Let me put it this way. There's people out there, right, that turn around, there's that cams of the world. I'm using Cam as an example. Thinks 250 grand, you can live off the rest of your life. No, you can't. I was doing some research for Chloe last night about investing money, okay? Now, my family doesn't think of me as a big investor, but to make $4,000 a month, okay, $4,000 a month for the rest of your life, you need to invest between $2.5 and $5 million in investments and stuff just to get it. That's after taxes are paid. So you got to have that much money just to do it. So you got to increase it every time. So if you want $8,000, you need a month. You need to live off of. You need to have at least approximately $5 million to $10 million. So every $4,000, you need to increase more, right? So I'm talking about the cameras of the world. So, point being is, unless you have a big return, you can't live off the interest. Look, what do you have a savings or checking account? You put $250,000 in it. Current banks, let's just say hypothetically, Cameron's mom passed away. Hypothetically, he's talking about big money, all right? Are you well aware that the bank rates right now for checking and savings account is 0%? So you ain't making any money. The bank ain't making any interest off your money. They're just holding your money. So even if you wanted to invest in it, you got to look at investment banks, because a lot of investors are basically watching their percentage drop because the economy is tanked. Now, you guys ask me all the time, when's this going to end? The Republicans are going to do everything they can to end it as fast as possible, but the Democrats are going to stonewall all the way. Let me put it this way, okay? My family said Democrats want to control the virus. They don't want to control the virus. They want to fucking give in to China. Problem is, if they shut down the fucking government again, right, this country might not rebound. Plain and simple. Well, yeah, you're going to be fucking screwed. I just told you that. Look, have you even read the Wall Street Journal lately? Or the fucking newspapers when it comes to the fucking economy or the stock market? The bank rates right now for financing everything is about 0%. Housing loans, 0%. Earning interest on anything, 0%. Look, if you took, Cam, let's just say you took $250,000, right? And I got to get back to the political side of things, not talking about your finances. The $250,000, plopped it in a special account. By the time you age 30 years, then you could retire off it, plain and simple. Otherwise, $250,000 ain't going to last long unless you know how to invest it wisely. No. Where does this affect people, Because Camera is probably curious about the big numbers here. Let me tell you a number, okay? I was stuck in my house for so long. And, I know right from wrong when it comes to mental and political and stuff. But here's the thing. This isn't just about the economy. Shut down if the Democrats get their way and they shut down the fucking government before the elections and we all got to do mail order vote, mail in ballots. I'm not voting. So what happens? American people turn around. What if they vote Biden in? I mean, look, right now, the only thing the fucking Democrats have that they can fucking play against Republicans is Republicans ain't fucking giving in on this pandemic. Look, when unemployment runs out into July, there's going to be a few weeks where people are going to be bumpy, right? They might not want to take a trip. They might not want to run the gasoline. They might not want to fill up the diesel tank, whatever. I mean, look, I just found out that the island won't even allow the tourists to load up 20 or 30 people at a time for whale watching because the whale watching boats are in. Those are right there what you need to know. I love America. And America's going down the shitter. You got too much greed. Too many politics. It's either one faction or the other, and I'm tired of it. And that's why I avoid voting anymore. I won't. My sister said, unless you vote, right? Well, I mean, look. If they said Ukraine and Russia gerrymandered the 2016 election, how do we know China ain't going to gerrymander and get Biden in 2020? If that happened, and with the popular vote, I don't think we can tell how much more this country's going to do. What's next? We're all going to go to take arms? I mean, look, I've read the reports. Oh, everyone's going to be packing guns and running around. Look, we're in a pandemic, okay? I had a family member last night, right? Before I went to bed. Ask me about packages. I only buy what we need to replace, okay? When Chloe says, "Ooh, we're out of beefsteaks, buy some more," I'll buy some more. If Chloe says, "Oh, I'm out of salsa, buy me 10 jars," I'll buy some more. I mean, look, I carry 2 of them of beefsteaks. I mean, everyone knows I keep jerky on hand. In case I'm not hungry, I'll eat a jerky stick. Jerky runs out, I'll replace it. A lot of people have said, okay, here's something that I've now learned, all right? And I want to talk to you all, including Cameron, because this is basically something in support. Mark, you too. You asked about finances, Cam. Every dime that isn't nailed down, put away. Don't spend it. Don't spend it foolishly. Look, I got a dishwasher because of 2 reasons. One, in this pandemic, this thing will disinfect everything. I just used my roasting pan last night, stuck it in there, and the fucking thing came out clean. Two, and this is big, hoard every dime. Don't foolishly spend unless you have to. Pee Wee and I both have said this many times over. 3, big one. If you have an inner circle you rely on, don't take advantage of them. Literally, do not. All right. Say some people have money and some don't. Don't take advantage of them. Literally. My family asked me last night, well, what do you buy? We replace what we use. Look, so we spent $500 on toilet paper and paper towels. That's all we needed for the next 3 months. Chloe's not touching the canned goods yet or the ramen. And out of so many things of ramen, I've only eaten 10 little cups of noodles, 10 in 3 months. My father-in-law said, oh, well, that's not a bad number. No, because I wasn't really hungry. Look, Hoard your money. Don't spend it foolishly. You're going to need it. Banks will fail eventually in this pandemic if we don't see how this country gets fixed. We must watch carefully from now until the election of how this is going to play out. A lot of media is basically being funded by China and other countries that want to get rid of Trump. They want to get rid of Trump. This is the reason why they're fucking ass hurt, because of Trump. Trump's standing up to the people, okay? From what I've read and seen, he's standing up and saying, no, not in my watch. Fortunately, they want to give him one term. Say, fuck you, you're out. The Democrats tried to impeach him. Didn't work. Democrats did this. Now the virus is spreading. Now they're using, well, the Republicans don't care about the American people. The American people cared. We wouldn't be in this position because they would have just given another stimulus. And then the Democrats would say, well, the economy's still tanking. We need another stimulus and another stimulus. The problem is, where are we going to get the fucking money? We were borrowing money from China. Now we can't borrow money from China. Has anyone ever thought of that? They know we got to pay China back. If we pay China back and get in our good graces with China, we might be able to be fine with it. We're not going to be fine with China. So now companies have to go back to the drawing board, whether it be Japanese companies and getting factories put up in China again, Japan again, moving out of Taiwan, putting it in Korea, putting it in Vietnam, putting it in Laos, Cambodia, Mexico, you name it, they're going to do it. Why? Because think of it this way. Right now, webcams are sold out. Laptops are sold out. Desktops are sold out. However, have you ever noticed Amazon's goods have never sold out? They got a fucking supply like it's not going out of style. Whatever they're doing it right. And a lot of people hate Amazon. They're hating that the Democrats gave a deal with Amazon to take food stamps. The other day, someone asked me, did you use your food stamps? Yes. I went out and bought several buckets of powdered milk so I could stay in and not leave my house. That's the thing. Toilet paper restock, no problem. There are certain purchases that were foolish, yes. But in the long run, it might not be foolish. I mean, literally. Now, let me tell you what's going to happen, okay? My family, they could be watching this video and sewing away and drinking their coffee and waiting for the package of a lot more coffee and their little caffeine goodies to keep them awake while sewing. Hopefully they can measure me up eventually for my uniform I need. And I'll pay for it. My point is right now the governor extended it to August 7th, okay? Pee-wee doesn't realize in our state, they basically said, we're not going to go to state phase 3 until August 7th now. Which means limited travel. So unless your family died, they don't want you in the fucking state. They want everyone to stay home. They want everyone to stay home. They don't want fucking people coming from Texas, Iowa, Arkansas, Louisiana. I've seen license plates from all 50 states recently during the 4th of July here. They said, give or take of the numbers, with 3 ferry boats instead of running back and forth, the ferry being 2 to 4 hours delayed because of the tourists, we probably took on about 60,000 people. 60,000. What if half of those were carrying the coronavirus? That means this entire island could be infected and we don't even know it. And with not enough testing equipment, because the Democrats aren't giving in to testing equipment, President says, well, that's up to the states. States are going bankrupt. They had to cut corners. Here in this state, they cut the budget for 3 weeks, and they said they might have to cut it longer. If they go into it, right? You guys don't see this, but I do, okay? Later, Mark. Point is, you look at the big picture here. August 7th, okay? August 7th is the last fucking day before Congress goes away to September 8th, okay? For their vacation, right? Now, I know if Pee-wee's watching this video and listening, Pee-wee's got to realize that the governor basically chose that date for a fucking reason. He knows that the Democrats aren't going to fucking budge. And that means he can keep this in phase 2 until fucking they go back to vacation, right? Then what? We're screwed. Once they go back to thing and no deal, Remember, they both got to come to the both sides of the aisle. Now, the Democrats don't get what they want, they're not going to budge. Republicans don't get what they want, they're not going to budge. The governor is going to have to basically extend the moratorium on evictions. They're going to have to extend the food stamps all the way till all through fall. We're on fucking winter scale sailing on the boats, okay? Victoria Clipper ain't moving. The planes are only coming in and out when they can. Most people are not wanting to travel right now anyways because of the virus. A lot of Democrats don't want to work because they think that the unemployment will be extended. We got a fucking pandemic, but what happens when? Let me put it this way. My family was waiting to get on the boat, right? The boat could break down. That means they got to bring another boat up if they have a replacement boat, which will take a while. It could take an hour to 3 hours. Then when they do load up, everything's delayed, so they cancel reservations. They send people home. The only thing that everyone's talk about is they might just run one boat that bring supplies once a week, unless they need the airlift people out of here for coronavirus, heart attacks, mental illness, whatever. My point is, look at it this way. People are asking me, well, if you have money, what do you do with it? You hold on to it. Stock market could rebound. Stock market can crash. What the banking system is trying to do, go all digital currency. They don't want the exchange. I was contacting the taxi company the other day. They don't take debit cards. They refuse to take debit cards. Why? I'm not a Republican or Democrat. What I am is a fucking citizen of this country watching this country go down the shitter. The reason I'm not Republican or Democrat is if the Republicans got what they wanted, we would be fucking have this fucking mess fixed. We're not. Democrats are stonewalling it all the way and basically blaming others for the fucking problem. No, I don't like catfish. I like halibut and lobster. Chloe likes tuna and rockfish. I make her whatever she wants to eat. Cam. That's the other thing. If the economy is hurting this bad, okay, the government is basically stonewalling it right now. They're basically doing this for a reason. I mean, look, we're at phase 2 until August 7th. It came out last night. The governor issued an order. Non-essential travel. He doesn't want anyone coming into our state. He wants to make it so the tourist industry stays closed. Now, there's a lot of Republicans that live on the island saying, "Well, what about our businesses? We need a supply. If you don't like the tourists, stay home." Well, we shouldn't be told to stay home because we have to stay home because of the fucking tourists. No. Secondly, a lot of restaurants are only opening up for 3 to 4 hours a day because they're not getting the business they need. And as long as they keep the tourists away, and they've shut out the tourists by not things. I mean, if you go to our island, okay, there's a notice that say, "Oh, well, make arrangements summertime." There's not going to be a fucking, there is not, there is no, way, I mean, if you listen to this, right, it says, "We encourage you to make summer reservations," right? There is not going to be fucking summer reservations when the fucking governor has put us in phase 2. Visitor back to the island modified phase 2 guidelines are tour companies. Tour companies, they're running the whale boats aren't running. The restaurants, you go by when the tourists are in, like over the weekend, July 4th, There was a long line out the door for most of the restaurants serving breakfast. People were fucking waiting. There's other places going, and there's a line all the way up the hill just to go to a coffee shop. It's right next to the ferry terminal or the ferry parking lot just to get a cup of coffee. They all went there. They didn't want to fucking go down the stairs and into another coffee shop because they didn't have time or they didn't want to have time. I mean, literally. I mean, there's people out there that don't even want to follow social guidelines during 4th of July. They were wearing no masks. You know. And then they don't even want you to even, you have to stay 6 feet and ask questions. That's fine if you're in a business, the thing is the governor, the state has the island made it. The city and the county made rules that if you leave and go up to the mainland, you're quarantined automatically for 2 weeks because they're afraid. But it's okay to bring the tourists over here because they don't mind tourists give the virus. If you survive, you survive. The elderly, they're holed up. I mean, my advocate and I talked last night. She was not feeling well. I wasn't feeling well. And look what happened. The American people are worried. This is not the time to travel. Nothing is time to travel. I mean, we're hurting to no end. And yet, there's no no light at the other end. This is the beginning of the virus. Even Pee Wee, when I read about the news, even we're not in the end. People turn around and they ask me all the fucking time, when will this end? When we get it under control. As long as the Democrats keep pushing and this and that. Do you really think the Democrats don't have a fucking plan? They do. It's to cripple America. Literally, they're using this virus to make this country go socialist. And the American people, they don't see it. I mean, look. I'm not for or against. I'm for the American people. The American people don't want to wake up and smell what they're shoveling. Then there's a problem. I love all people. You know this. But, thing is, you got to hoard every dime you have because you're going to be in a pandemic for a while, a long while. Besides me being sick, I am depressed because this place looks like shit. 2, I got my laptop running. I got email notification. That's all I need. My phone's turned off. I refuse to turn my phone on due to the fact that I don't want to answer messages. I mean, to me, I don't feel it's time to answer messages. I feel it's time soon to take a shower, climb back into bed, put a movie in and sleep, and try to get through this. I don't feel comfortable going out. That's why I stockpile more toilet paper so I don't have to go out. Toilet paper is hard to get a hold of on the time. Same with food. Food is a big number. A lot of people don't want, to what they want. Businesses are slowly failing. But as long as the souvenir shops have to go through different shops, Vietnam, South Korea, whatever, to get their stuff, then they will. But eventually, things will happen, and the American people will suffer to no end. And then what? I mean, look. We got supplies coming in today. More toilet paper. More paper towels. It's the only thing we need. We got meat. We got food. We're already on 8 days in July. I never thought I would be stuck indoors most of the time. All right. We shouldn't have gotten bicycles right away. But we did. And now we're looking at it as we can't even ride our bikes because we have to wear masks when we go around. One of the tourist sites my family wanted to go to is only open at the little store. They don't want anyone going to Roche Harbor. Other businesses and other parts of the island shut down. I mean, what can I say? I mean, this isn't about traveling right now. My father-in-law and others have said, avoid people possible. I got advocates. I got friends that say not to even come visit them if my family came to visit because they don't want to fucking deal with the fucking pandemic. They want to fucking deal with other things, you know? They want to deal with the locals. They don't want tourists here. Most of the Democrats on this island, they don't want fucking tourists. A lot of them are fucking Republicans. They don't want them on the island. What do? They shut down the whale watching business. We might never be able to watch the whales for a long time. And because of it, they want to keep people from staying, you know. And if this virus gets out of hand, they're going to, quote unquote, make it so the American people stuck at home waiting for other issues. San Juan just got some more viruses again. I'm sorry to say. See, the newspaper is now saying that Trump's threatening federal aid if schools don't reopen. Democrats are going to use that to protect him, you know. Washington State coronavirus hospitalizations are rising again. Soon beds won't be available. Airborne transmissions of the virus may be threatened indoors. See? Texas surpassed 10,000 new coronavirus cases in a single day. Texas. See, emphatically has he accused Democrats trying to keep them closed for political reasons to schools. And it says here that the president sent a letter announcing they will pull out of the World Health Organization, but it might not be simple to do. See, all this crap is basically driving me nuts. Lap dances with mass strippers, again. And some people are getting PPP loans for strip clubs. Excuse me for one moment. I got to use the bathroom. So I'm going to use the toilet and pee. I'll be right back. And I'll continue. That's fine. I'm going to go there then. Look, everyone, I got to hook the dishwasher up. So basically, what I'm trying to say is if you look at the American people, right, our state is basically making it so the government is keeping everything stage 2 till after Congress goes back or after they go back to rest. Then what? I need to email someone real quick, so hold on a second. Because there's something I want to share with someone. Let me see. Is this what I... I mean, I'm looking for something. There it is. I'm going to email this real quick because I want to share something with someone. All right, so I just sent out a message to someone. Basically, it says, July 7th, Inslee announced the extension of the State Start proclamation until August 6th. That's 2 days before they go to recess. That gives them plenty of time to basically turn around and make it so the government stays closed. So basically what they're doing is they're like, yeah, so I'm going to see what Pee-wee's got to say. So yeah, I mean, if you look at the big thing, right? If you look at the big picture when it comes to the people, right? So they're basically doing what they can. You can see it right now, completely and thoroughly across the board. I know Sister Pee-wee's doing stuff, but you can see it right there in the proclamation thing. I mean, I'll send you the link right here. The link basically states that August 6th. Now, if you know anything, August 7th or August 8th is when they go to recess. So they're basically waiting, right, until a second stimulus check is hammered out. And if it isn't, it seems they're going to delay travel on phase 3 until the Democrats again get what they want. You see, it's like my family said. They're using this virus to control people. Look at it that way. They are. I mean, you got the Democrats in this island threatening to freaking replace the Republicans if they don't fucking get rid of the tourists. Now they're basically putting in tourist requirements to basically keep the tourists away. There's Democrats here that love how they message me, and they always ask me if I need something because they can deliver it to me and it helps the local economy. Whereas the rest of the world, isn't even thinking about it. They want to blame, the president for, this virus, or they want to blame China for it. Thing is everyone's to blame because we could have stopped this dead in its tracks and said it didn't happen. And because it didn't happen, look what happened. We, as in people, now get to see the fucking politics being played out all the way up to election. I mean, literally, like you said, they say hoard every dime you got because the bank will crash. Others are saying that without money, you're not going to survive. Then you got the others, they're playing politics. You got one side saying, well, the elderly and the disabled get a check every month, fuck them. And you got the other side saying, well, we need to help the unemployed. But, then you got the third side saying, well, let's just fucking charge China for all this, get China to pay for our downfall. You don't see other countries charging China. No, you see other fucking countries dealing with this. But China is basically trying to cripple the world because China's fucking greedy and selfish and they don't like religion. They could shut down the Islamic countries and get rid of Islam, they would. They can get rid of Hindu, Buddhist, they will. If they can get rid of Christianity, they will. Point being is the American people are suffering. I mean, look, a family member of mine said that they might, after July, they might be forced to go back to work. That's fine and dandy, but here's how I see it. The industry she's in might never recover. I mean, literally won't recover because no one's paying for fucking things, you know? I mean, look at it this way. And by the way, I'm going to have to use the bathroom again momentarily, so. The point I'm saying is look at it from my big picture. Taxpayers are suffering. A lot of them are losing their businesses left and right. I say support local. A family member owns business, sells some goods and service, help them out. My problem is, and yes, I got to use the bathroom again because I am got diarrhea. So I will be right back. I will empty my diarrhea and I will be right back. Did you see the news? The governor basically issued proclamation stating limited travel right? Anyways, he did it to August 6th, right? If you're listening to my video, what happens August 8th? Congress said it goes to recess for a month. Is that just a convenience factor? Fucking do this. Well, my opinion, I already told you. My opinion is Republicans gave in to the fucking demands of the American people that are suffering. Then they have my support. They don't have my support. Democrats fucking got a $4 trillion wish list they want to pass in the next act. The Democrats have a $1 trillion. The president has a $2 trillion. Nothing's going to get done by occupation. Therefore, if you look at it, well, that's what these promises from Democrats. We need to. I am literally, since I started voting a long time ago, my first voting, I'm not registered myself. I'm not even in the I'm not voting here for it. I'm not in front. But Thing is, sorry everyone for my delay. Like I said, thank you for waiting for me. I had to use the toilet. Basically, look at the popular vote, for example. The president's upset the popular vote is now by state. So, like I said, everything is looking more and more favorable for the Democrats. Fortunately, as I tried to tell Chloe, I'm not a Democrat. I'm actually a registered Republican, but I don't believe in the Republican values. I believe in what is right and what is wrong. And right now, I believe both parties are wrong due to the fucking fact that they're not helping the American people during this fucking pandemic. If they were in the pandemic, we wouldn't be in this fucking mess. So that is something I want to share with you all. I mean, literally, we're in a pandemic. And yet, we're not getting out of it anytime soon. I mean, I got people that want to blame the Democrats. So be it. I got people that want to blame the Republicans. So be it. I got people that look at me and I blame them both. I mean, look, if the Republicans are really going to help the American people, they need to get off their ass and do something. And instead, all they want to say, which is a good tactic, by the way, as everyone knows in my signature, I'm a fleet admiral, which means tactically the best course of action to say this is a new norm and move along and try to keep the economy open. Unfortunately, I read a lot of reports last night, before I got the videos that Pee-wee wanted me to watch, which was one video, not video plurals, that stated that the economy is tanking and that people are not buying things, literally, and not many people are using credit cards, and a lot of people are hoping they can ride this storm out by not tapping into their retirement or the stocks and bonds to pay for their bills because of it. But there's a big number somewhere. Oh, excuse me. It seems I gotta go to the door. Hopefully this thing doesn't weigh a ton. What can we buy here? Oh well, find out. Chloe's got boxes to break down today, so let's see what's in this. This is our first package of the day. I know some people ask me, do you order a lot? Only when we're running low on supplies. Here we go. And so you guys understand what's in the bags. Charmin. And Premium Ultra Strong. Like I've said many times over, we're in a pandemic. You need to make sure you have plenty of supplies. And that means staying in as much as possible. That should keep you busy for a while. And toilet paper. No, I'm not drinking coffee. Yeah, I'll get on my treadmill a little later. I mean, look. Well, yeah, I mean, the thing is even a peanut butter is a good crisis stretcher. The problem is you got to make sure you have crackers, which you can get by the boatload, or bread. And so far, Amazon and stuff doesn't sell bread because bread can expire faster than getting out to the people. So, that's why you got to look at bread as luxury item to some people. Now, toilet paper, on the other hand, like I said, that is, toilet paper from Target. And I've supported Target because Amazon's hard to get a hold of. So, I need to check to see if everything was delivered from Target. Because I know I keep my orders checked all the time. And that's why I like the track and manage. I use Target because Walmart's always sold out. So, it says, so we got 24 rolls, 18 rolls, raviolis, 20 cans, salsa, 10 cans, 2 baskets, and next on the list is another thing of toilet paper, which is 24 rolls, 24 mega rolls. So, there you go. We got 24 mega rolls. Oh, which reminds me, Walmart, of course, like I said, is sold out completely. So, that just leaves Amazon, which again, Amazon, as I keep telling people, is good if you have a Prime membership, but it isn't good when it comes to freaking stuff being shipped. Like tomorrow, we have our milk coming in. I got tights coming in tomorrow and Monday. Then I got more tights coming in Friday. And I got more paper towel or more toilet paper coming in Friday. More paper towels coming in on Friday. More coffee coming in on Friday. Roaster coming in soon. And I got approximately 100 pounds of dog food coming today. So, as you can see, Moppy was running low on dog food. So, I'm going to check on this, though. It says 8th and 9th. So, I'm just curious about this. So you got UPS, your post. So you got on its way, on time, and this one is shipping now. So we got 2 shipping now. So mostly the toilet paper. Well, yeah, I mean, that's another good thing to do too is rice. But again, you got to ask yourself, how long are you going to be seeing yourself eat rice or beans or ramen or meats? I mean, eventually things will run out, and then you're suffering no end due to the fact that people are suffering on the end that the American people are. I mean, look, we are in a pandemic, okay? And both parties are playing politics. If they just pony up, we wouldn't have this problem. Hmm. Hmm. So yeah, I mean, sorry about that. I was getting rid of some email and cleaning out the box. But yeah, I mean, if you look at the big picture, the American people are suffering, and because of it, no one has the right answers. And that is why the American people need to realize that I'm not for or against the Republicans or Democrats. I mean, look, the Republicans, a lot of Republicans, okay, I'm going to say this, don't want to follow uh, the mask things, and now they're challenging. Like the state of Washington, one guy's suing the state because he doesn't want to wear a mask. He thinks that the president doesn't have to wear a mask, then he shouldn't. But the problem is, have you noticed that the Senate and the Senate and the Democrat, the U.S. Senate and the Congress, both Republicans and Democrats, are wearing masks. President, of course, he's being tested all the time, so it doesn't matter. But unfortunately, a lot of these people don't give a shit. They just want to say, well, the president doesn't have to. I don't have to. I'm suing you because this is my God given right. But what if they end up with a virus and then they die from it? And then they're in hell or heaven or limbo because they didn't wear a mask? I mean, look at the big picture here. The big picture is simple. What do you do? That's the big picture. I mean, look. People think I'm Republican. I'm a registered Republican, but I'm not voting because I'm sick and tired of both parties playing each other. We're in a pandemic. I never thought in my fucking lifetime I would see a pandemic that could kill me, all because fucking one party wants to blame China, another party wants to fucking blame the Republicans, and another party wants to blame the president. Why can't we just fucking get along and make this fucking work and help the American people out where we're not fucking suffering? Plain and simple. If we're going to suffer, then we might as well basically make it work. You know? I mean, look. I love all people. but we're suffering to no end. We are suffering to the end of no. Yeah, that might be nice to get reborn, on a more advanced Earth. I mean, that would be nice too, Cam. I mean, literally, the problem is again, is I agree completely and thoroughly on this issue. I mean, I'm still waiting for confirmation on a note because, frankly, like I said, I'm not Republican or Democrat. What I am is for the American people, and sometimes I think these fucking numbers are fucking accurate. I mean, look, it's like I just said, it comes to the American people, right? The American people are fucking suffering to no end, no end, and because of it, we as in people are hurting. People sit there and say, oh, well, it's not bad. I mean, in my opinion, I may be dumb, maybe, or stupid, but I read a report where the governor decides to turn around and basically make everything phase 2 with limited travel, keep out the tourists until August 6th when he decides to redo it. He can redo it early. That would mean he's doing it right before they go back to recess, which means he could just sit there for the next month and keep us at phase 2, or even go back to phase 1 and say the virus is spread. We need to go to phase, plain and simple. I mean, look at it this way. I mean, they want to limit, which means they're going to turn around, right? And if you go to our island, for example, you're going to see one coffee shop's closed, another this, that, limited hours. They're doing it because they're not making enough money. And, that's the thing. They're basically hoping the Democrats get asked to bail out fucking people that are the small business owners. That's all they're going to do. Yeah. Mm-hmm. The virus is spreading like wildfire, and yet it's going to spread. And then when they think they got it under control and everything's going good, then it's going to spread again. And then we're in the same damn boat as before. Then it's going to spread again. And then it's going to spread again. When will we fucking end up with fucking, in my opinion, when are we fucking, So apparently, I'm going to read the comments here because this is a talk about pandemic, okay? Now they're saying the pandemic can travel by air. Let's see. All right. Permeate the community. Look, some of the tourists, if not all the tourists who travel here this summer, if they travel here this summer, will bring the virus with them, put them in close proximity or closer proximity to others, which will be the case if we go to 75% capacity in restaurants. We need to stay at least phase 2 and keep the tourists away. Then it says, let's hope that common sense and science win the day. So there we go. That's an interesting metaphor. So I'm seeing if there's any other news that might be interesting. Let's see what this says. More on spends all advertising for our island, you see. And it talks about the ferries, which I told you ferries could break. So let's just continue and see what this is. That's good to know. Let's see what this one says. Says here, a day late and $1 short considering the Visitors Bureau role in all this. This is the least you could do. It could be responsible of you to undo some of the damage that you've already done by hosting an ad campaign asking tourists not to come until after the pandemic has slowed down. I agree there. You don't know what currently under non-essential local travel only restrictions, don't you? It's the law. The number of cars I seen pouring into Easttown Main Street when the Friday afternoon ferry traffic hit town looked like anything but a soft reopening. It looked like the floodgates. Yeah, exactly. We had like 60,000 alone on our island. Here's the news about this. Okay, this here is completely what's going on with the island. So before people say, oh, well, this is part pandemic, the island says, hey, Joe, good morning. The island says, seeing a Washington State ferry knows the ferries will be late because they're not being allotted enough dwell time, to clean and stuff. They need to end the rule of being 30 minutes prior to scheduled sailing time when you know the ferry is running 2 to 4 hours late. When you make a reservation, expect to have 3 hours to run errands, but the boat's going over is 90 minutes to 5 hours late. Just cut your time to do what you want, only to come back and sit for 2 hours unnecessarily, or do what I did, complete my errands, and then get turned away from the landing at 9:15, even though I had a reservation for the 9:05. That didn't leave Anacortes till 10:46. I was there an hour and a half additional time before the actual sailing was denied and had to find a hotel in Anacortes until morning to come home due to the ferry's delays. Yep. Washington State Ferries needs to install adequate signage at the ticketing booth saying non-essential travel is not permitted. As Dr. James said, the non-essential travel is not being enforced or communicated, which puts the islands at risk by allowing tourists to come. Exactly. So if you're looking at it from that point of view, exactly, the non-essential travel shouldn't be here. I mean, in my opinion. And that is something I want to share with you all because, we are in a pandemic, and because of it, the American people need to realize they shouldn't be traveling unless they have to. So what's up, Joe? So yeah, I mean, literally, that's what's going on. And give me a second, I gotta think. All right, everyone, thank you. So basically, what I'm trying to say is, if you look at the taxpayers, right, they're basically complaining that tourism should be not around. We as in people need to realize that we as a community have to sit there and listen to the others complain, like Chloe. Hey Joe, how you doing? Like Chloe complaining about the tourists, and Chloe has a right to. This virus shouldn't be floating around an island with 7,000 people. We had 60,000 visitors over the 4th of July weekend, and now they pulled all advertisement for our islands. In my opinion, we need to keep the advertising closed and not allow people to come on our island. And the reason for it is the taxpayers don't want to get sick. I mean, we have a limited resources, and frankly, they don't want anyone coming over here until we're in phase 3, which means people are just coming over here because they can. They want to get away from it all, and they're staying over here, and they don't care because they're helping the local economy, and 2 is, they think they're more privileged than the rest. And the people on the island are being told, if you're elderly, you're disabled, your immune's compromised like I am, stay inside, don't go out. So we're staying in. Unfortunately, it's doing a number on everyone. It's doing a number on everyone due to the fact that everyone around is basically suffering. I mean, literally, I've seen people say, well, what do we do about this? What do we do about that? What do we do about meals? What do we do about, I mean, literally, Chloe doesn't even want me going out today. When I get up for my snooze, I'll probably hop on the treadmill for a while. I'll have a shower when she gets back. But you get the point is, I'm waiting for the dishwasher to finish up. Fortunately, Chloe's got to go to the store, come back. She's picking up milk. And so I have my coffee. Otherwise, I'm ordered to stay in. I'm not feeling well. And if you guys heard me this morning, and Cam and Mark, they asked me, how was my taste buds. I'm having problems tasting. I'm also coughing a bit, so I should be staying in. I'm following the orders given to me by the governor. Fortunately, I have to message my advocate, say let's skip lunch until I get better. I'm not feeling too well. I'm feeling like crud, and so but also I need to rest up and recover.
So just be ready to go when I get back.
For what?
This stuff.
Oh, okay. Cool. Radio, right?
Yeah, this stuff will be ready.
Mm.
You have to go with those up now. Take your whoopers out.
Hey, Mr. Whoopers. Oh, what's wrong, Mr. Whoopers, huh? I mean, look, we're all basically in a pandemic, okay?
I'll get you what you want. One of those cartons, one of those milks or two.
Let's just get one. We got powdered milk coming in tomorrow, so I can, as long as you get a gallon, when we rinse the gallon out, I can actually start making my milk through the rinsed out milk jugs. Once I mix it all up, put it in the,
It comes that carton, but he still makes it in the carton too.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Whatever, I don't care. It requires cold milk, and I got a pitcher somewhere.
It doesn't matter. Plus, cardboard's better to use and better to put it in plastic. Plastic has chemicals in it.
Am I going to be drinking zinc and tonic water? No, because I don't want zinc and tonic water. What I need to do is basically rest, Cam. And to do that, I need to freaking be prepared, you know? And a lot of people are asking, you know, dishwasher's going cold.
Yeah. Yeah.
Guy upstairs throwing temper tantrum again. So what's up, you guys? What's up, Joe? How are you doing? So as you can see, I don't have my phone in front of me because I turned it off. I just don't want to deal with messages and stuff. I'm just not feeling too well.
A meal with your advocate tomorrow.
No, I emailed her about that. I'm waiting for a reply. I don't think we should.
She's still sick.
So yeah, she is. That's why she didn't want to come down. She delivered the thing. I think I got it from her.
Yeah, and I'm afraid I'm going to get it.
I'm afraid it's the coronavirus. I mean, she's working and, you know. And by the way, these masks, okay, let's talk about the masks for a second. These masks, they're now saying that the coronavirus travels by air. You know. And as you can see, the little machine there. I'm watching the water on the video drop. Yeah, that's what it's saying. They're saying if you wear a mask, right, the mask won't protect you. It's all in the air. So the virus travels by air. So you can be on a boat and you can still get it, apparently, because it's traveling by air. That's the latest Scientologists are saying, you know, it's all by fucking air. And so to me, it stinks. So yeah, I mean, if you look at it from that point of view, it literally stinks, you know. So, I mean, that's how I see it. Well, yeah, I mean, literally, yeah, it is. I mean, literally, people can get it by growing grocery shopping. And two is, they were talking about the Chinese masks, okay? Now, the Chinese masks, apparently they keep 95% or 99% of the virus out, right? Fortunately, they didn't tell the Chinese that made it, didn't say that there's little pinholes. So the pinholes can basically, that you don't see unless you have a magnifying glass or a microscope that can go through the cloth, will turn around and tell you that the virus, quote unquote, Mark and Cam and Joe, is the fact that the virus can go through clothes. So it doesn't matter. It's airborne. So if it's airborne, why would you even want to fucking go out of your house? But then again, someone who might be working UPS might have to have their clothes stripped off in the back when they get home through the back door, so the wife can wear like extreme, like 20 pairs of leather rubber gloves and just run it in the washing machine. I mean, literally, we're in a thing where a virus can basically pick up anything, depending on temperature, weather, climate, etc. So the Scientologists, it's all a control thing. The thing is, as long as they basically keep people indoors, the longer that, but, again, which reminds me, I need to check ferry schedule. Not that it matters. Ferries are fucking running late all the time. I mean, that's why they're freaking delivering things today, early, because they're fucking running late. I can't believe how many times, So yeah, I mean, if you look at the travel, right? Says here that our boat's running 25 minutes late. I mean, literally, look at that. See, look, if you're traveling by vehicle, you're encouraged to remain in your vehicle for the duration of the trip due to the fact that only vending machines are fucking open. Otherwise, the galley's closed. You can't get a beer. You can't do anything to shut down the galley. We're running on, what's it say? I need to call my granny and warn her. Be right back. Warn her? Yeah, okay, whatever, Cam. So, I mean, literally, the 25 minutes late. Does that mean you're just position one, or? Hold on, let me look. So, basically, you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 boats all delayed right now. Like, for example, 10, 20 boats left. Okay, that's 10:30. The 10:20 boat's not going to get in till later. So we got Ampaya, Lopez, and yeah. Position slot 2, the Chelan. You had Sandwich and the CL. So 4 of our boats are completely delayed here on the main island. So before people sit there and realize that because of the summer schedule, we are freaking delayed like no others. So people don't realize the fucking boats are delayed. So I'm not feeling too well today, so hoping to stay in. Hey, Boon. One thing in the world I keep telling people, anyone fucking hurts him, they're going to be dealing with me. Hi. Hi. Chewing on your baby thing now. One thing I truly cherish in the world is my bun. My bun means the world to me. My bun means the world to me. I'm here. Oh, yeah. What, you want in your house again, you little runt? I'm here. Gotta wear a cone too, I bet. Right. One rule of thumb, I'm not feeling too well. Alright, come here. What? Huh? Boop! Look at this little tail. Look at this little tail. Beep, beep. I love my bun with all my heart. My bun. Get your own knit a boon. Look at him. You see, when you know how to hold a bunny and he rubs you, like, you want to kiss me? Like, what's up, huh? What's up, huh? Plump, 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 plump. No, she hasn't, Joe. She went freaking out to take the dog out. I'll tell you, I got a story for you. So yesterday we had to go to town to get some stuff mailed, right? She claims going up and down hills depresses her and she wants off this island because it's depressing her and she can't do anything. So I got to take some pictures for my camera to show you my place. Chloe doesn't want me showing you because she's afraid you're going to call her and be like, why won't you clean, Chloe? Hold on a sec. I got to use the bathroom. But yeah, I mean, she isn't doing anything. I mean, I just got to supply, right? I asked her to clear the table last night. She yelled at me when I told her to, don't buy much this week for ramen, right? So she buys more of this ramen, right? This is the broth. Fucking bottom freezer is almost packed with her lamb that I'm cooking, right? And then I got fucking stuff here and all this stuff. She won't clean. She's like, oh, I'm so depressed. And then I got sick, by the way. I think I'm getting my advocate got sick. And then on top of all of this, Joe, she doesn't want to clean. Yesterday we went to town, right? Had to get coffee shipped out for family and pick up more coffee and get those prepared. We're not going to go out there. And then all of a sudden, well, you can see this. Look, sink's empty. Stovetop needs to be cleaned. That area over there needs to be cleaned. And this area here needs to be cleaned. She won't do it. She asked me to spend $600 in toilet paper. I do. Now we're overloaded on toilet paper and she won't do anything. My treadmill's got boxes. She just tossed all the empty boxes on the treadmill and goes, oh, I'll empty it eventually. Or, tear them down. Thing is, all she's got to do is tear it down. Instead, she claims she's got this disorder. What did we order here? Oh, my book shipped. Okay. So she claims she's got this persistent genital arousal disorder. I call it the the masturbation disorder, and she's like, oh, like last night she was in the back room masturbating like crazy. We got home, she was masturbating. Oh, I can't clean, and let me put it this way, okay, Joe. As I said in my video this morning, I turned off my fucking phone. It's off. You don't see me texting. I'm actually focusing on the video instead of focusing on the thing. I did check on my orders though, but that's quick and simple. So no, she hasn't been cleaning. She's been fucking, And then, that's the thing. She's not been doing anything, Joe. I don't know why. She's on her damn phone. Then she gets mad at me, this morning before I even get on video. She's like, oh, yeah, you just want to show that you can be a good person, a good Christian by having your phone turned off. Turn it off because I don't want to answer messages. If you send me a message on Instagram, I'll check Instagram. Otherwise, I ain't fucking answering. I'm not feeling too well. I was coughing like crazy this morning. I figured my lungs would pop out of my chest, but still, I've been not feeling too good. I mean, literally, my advocate got me sick. I'm still waiting for an email to make sure, we don't go for lunch tomorrow. But no, she hasn't done anything. She claims that we need a storage shed. Well, if you need a storage shed, you got the money, call up the fucking shed place and see if there's anything available. I mean, literally, do I gotta fucking do everything? No offense, Joe. You know where I'm going with this. But, I mean, literally, is it my fucking job to do every fucking thing? Literally. I mean, look. You know what? I wanted to ask you, okay? I got books coming in from borderline and bipolar, okay? My fucking problem with her is, why won't you do anything? You said, oh, she's addicted to her phone. Yeah, maybe. Thing is, you don't see me with my phone. My phone's off. Her phone is, well, wherever. I didn't turn my phone on because, A, she never fucking answers to me. That's the thing. She wants me to keep reinstating the phone bill, right? Oh, make sure my phone bill is paid. Well, why don't you get off your own ass? Oh, well, I don't want to. You can do it for me. Yet, part of her disability, bipolar borderline, is fucking shopping like crazy. She went out and spent like $100 at the Jerky Shack last night. $100 fucking dollars at the Jerky Shack. My phone's right here, as you know, and I refuse to use it. That's why it's all the way over there. Plus the fact I turned it off. I just don't want to use it. And yet, she thinks I'm a bad person by keeping it off. Yet. Damn it. This was not supposed to turn on. Sorry to say. A ghost turned it on. I'll turn it off again. Don't worry about me. But I mean, literally, I'm furious, okay? I am literally fucking furious that, I've been keeping my phone completely off, so I don't even have to fucking use it, and yet, the only I'm thinking about is taking a shower, coming back into bed. I mean, literally, oh, half gallon of milk sounds good. Whatever, just get 2 half gallons. I don't care as long as we get fucking, I mean, in my opinion, I don't even want to deal with it, Joe. I mean, I'm dealing with enough fucking shit as is, I mean, I got enough fucking problems as is. I'm fucking feeling sick as hell. And the other reason I told Chloe I'm not doing messages or using my phone at all for anything because I'm at home. 2 is the phone was only purchased for email on the road. So why the fuck should I even do email on the road, And I'm tired of the messages, I mean, literally, let me put it this way, Joe. I'm not using my phone. I gotta turn it off. See? Turning it off. See? Power off. I don't want to use it. 2 reasons. 1, Chloe never fucking answers messages. She won't. See, it's turning off. 2 is I don't want to message anyone. I find messages to be useless. Literally useless. I don't use Facebook anymore. I don't use Instagram that often, as you know. I use Twitter from time to time. I'll post a tweet from time to time. But otherwise, I won't do any of these media. You can't get a hold of me by email. It doesn't exist. I thought you said they were a he. Now you're saying she. Why? Why is it that you fluctuate from he to she? I mean, is there a problem? You tell me it's a he. Now you say it's a she. Give me a reason why you keep, look. They want a storage shed, they can go call the storage shed place. If I have to fucking do it myself, there's a fucking problem. I keep fucking, there's people out there that think that she is too attached and lazy syndrome. I mean, literally, she's this fucking disabled. She needs to have someone look after her completely. And to me, I mean, we've already tried getting a maid service. The maid service won't come in because her reputation's shitty. I mean, literally. So, tell me, Joe. Or do I gotta Instagram you about that? Why is it he, then she, and then she, and then he, and then... I mean, look. All I'm gonna say is maybe I should log off, take a shower. Chloe's gone because I'm tired of fucking waiting for the comments to come in when there's nothing. I ask questions, they don't get answered. I don't ask questions, no one posts comments. So, to me, I think I've made my statement about today. I should take a snooze. I should relax. I should take a shower. And why the hell should I be fucking wasting all my time here if no one's commenting on comments? I answered your question, Joe. And if she's still a he to you, then where do I fall in that? Am I a he too? I mean, look, I've got enough problems as is. Here we go. So 2/3 of my clothes are lined up for today. Where do I fall in on that? They won't even. The thing is, they don't want to move. That's the thing. They want to fucking bitch this island's against them, right? They're the one who went into a grocery store, broke sidewalk chalk, told them to fuck off. They're the ones that had the government on my door in multiple apartments, fucking Secret Service and the FBI and so forth, and yet they don't learn the fucking lesson. And then I gotta sit here and they say, "Oh, you're against me." I mean, look, they called. Well, I know damn good and well they've called on the fucking neighbor. Neighbor sexually assaults her. She calls fucking Capitol Police, U.S. Secret Service, and the FBI on the neighbor. And not just one neighbor, two neighbors, three neighbors. Anyone she can get a hold of, she'll be upstairs. Literally. And I'm walking eggshells on being evicted. And yet, I have enough problems as is with my health that I got family coming out next week. And frankly, Joe, I do not want to bring up the fucking the issues with them, because as soon as they had their issues delivered in February or March or whatever, I had mine done 3 to 4 weeks later, had the fucking government on my door here. So I don't want to even think about this anymore. I got enough problems as is. And yet, I got boxes piled up on Chloe's bicycle. I got fucking boxes on my trike, fucking boxes on my treadmill. And they're like, oh, I got PGA, female disorder. I'm more female than most, so I gotta fucking masturbate. I sit there and see him on the bed going, like, or in their room going, type of fucking person to sit there and literally. I can't stand it. And they keep doing that. That's all they do. They get walk down the hill, up the hill, down the hill, around the corner, down another hill, around the corner, up a little hill. I mean, literally, the fastest way is down the hill, up the hill, to the left, down the hill, so forth. There. Said, avoid this, avoid that, and, So, how it goes. So, anyways, Chloe's about to head out, I hope. My coffee is empty. You go? When are you leaving? Good. Hey, Boo Boo. Come here. Did he go poo? Look at him. Hello, everyone. My name is Moppy. I'm wearing a cone. How's your thing? Did you give him? I'll rub your medicine. You want me to rub his medicine while you're gone? I'll give you some medicine. Your hair's growing. That's good. You're growing slowly. Oh, come here. Oh yeah, look at him! Isn't he adorable? He's like the adorable little cone man. We inhale mass quantities of toilet paper. We are cone heads. Oh, look at him! Look at my Bobo here. Poor little guy's got to wear the cone of shame, But still, there you go, bub. Oh yeah. Hey, he didn't touch your thing yet. Hey, you want a cupcake? I bet you want a cupcake. So we had the bakery make these special cupcakes for him. They're called cupcakes. One of the little personal purchases I got for Sloppy. What? You don't want it? Come on. Moppy eat up his cupcake. Yeah, well, like I said, I'm just, I got to use the restroom. I'll be right back. And we'll continue talking, everyone, about the economy and everything else I see going on. What are you checking? What are you doing? I'm out of pop. Hey, Mop. Eating that, huh? Moppy and his cupcakes. Ugh. Anyways, you guys want to hear a story? Alarm got me up at 6:45 this morning. I should have been sleeping in. Anyways, alarm wakes up. She didn't get up till like 8. Something like that. Maybe 7:30. Anyways, and then she lollygagged till she climbed in the shower. Literally. Meanwhile, my coffee cup has no coffee because we're out of milk. And yet, why do you think I went and purchased several gallons or buckets of powdered milk? Because I want to make sure I have milk on hand, which means I don't have to go out of my house during a pandemic. When we run out of powdered milk, I will get more powdered milk, which means maybe that would give her a chance to stay in fucking doors. Literally. I don't know. I mean, she's not going to move. She won't move. Not during this pandemic. I mean, everyone thinks she's got a great, kosher, cheesy life here. I, on the other hand, don't know what to make of it anymore. There we go. Just have to pull my pants up. Oh, Mom's eating a pup cake. Eat it? Good boy. He ate a pup cake. So there's these this bakery that makes little dog cookies, peanut butter cookies and pup cakes. And the pup cakes are really cool. So they're like little muffins for dogs. They're specially formulated for muffins for dogs. The dog gets a pup cake. So, hey, what up, huh? You enjoy that little pup cake? He enjoyed the pup cake.
Good.
Yeah, he ate a whole one.
All right. So, just some milk and steak sauce, right?
Yeah, just the steak sauce. My other stuff I can do it. Just.
All right. Yeah, no. Robbie. Okay. And we're in tomorrow all day.
Yeah.
And Friday.
Yeah.
You want to do farmers market Saturday or skip it?
Skip it. Why do we need anything?
Yeah.
We don't have enough room in the fridge. We're gonna have to shovel in food.
We'll get our food and then we have our food. So we'll be in for a whole week. Next week we have to go to that appointment?
Next week, the 14th, we got the vet. That's it.
All right. We'll just take Ebony.
I'm supposed to go somewhere the 16th, but ferries are fucking delayed 1 to 5 hours.
What time is Moppy? What time is Bunny?
Bunny's early in the morning. I'll email him and find out what time we're supposed to be there. I think it's like 8 in the morning for Ebbs and like 3 in the afternoon for Moppy. And then Ebbs gets to wear a little cone himself for a while. Right, Labooter?
Yeah. Well, there was get the kennel ready for Ebony.
Look at this. He's actually chewing it down, Chloe. Chewed it down last night. What? This ain't for you. This is a bun.
We'll take Ebony up in the morning with the kennel.
Right.
And then get the kennel back here, walk Moppy up to the vet.
Yeah, 3 o'clock's when he's supposed to be there. They said for his appointment. I'll email the vet.
Mm-hmm.
So, No, Joe. She was actually in the shower. She wasn't actually crying in the shower. She was just in the shower.
Who, me?
So, yeah. I didn't hear her cry at all in the shower. Well,
all right.
My coffee doesn't get refilled.
I know. Let's get your milk.
If you have cash, use cash. Don't tap into the card. We still got bill to pay. Due in today or tomorrow. Take care.
I will. Take care. Justice.
All right, I'll lock up. Ay, caramba. So, yeah, I'm stuck here because I'm not feeling too well, Joe. I'm actually not feeling too well. I'm ill, and so I'm not supposed to leave until I'm better by this order by the governor. Fortunately for me, Chloe, on the other hand, fucking doesn't give 2 shits. I still got a couple things to fill out, mail out next 2 days. Sassy queen. Well, no, she's not a queen. My opinion, if she was a queen, she'd be fucking, no offense, Joe, she would be fucking, she's not a queen. What she is a fucking, she wants to fucking attack trannies. And so, I go with her when it comes to, when it comes to her dad. But truthfully, she's attacked everyone on YouTube and Facebook and stuff, for, trans rights. She's verbally attacked my cousin. She's done things to my cousin. She's done things to me. I mean, literally, I've had the government come to my door because of her. I mean, literally. She's like, look, the reason I got powdered milk, Joe, honestly, is maybe she'd stay in and she won't fucking run out and be like, oh, look, I got me another hoodie dress. My hoodie dress is like this. And then, so damn short and her underwear is barely showing. Literally, you don't see women wearing that. She's like, oh yeah, I'm a woman. She spends a half hour in the fucking mirror going, oh God, look at my ass. Oh, look how hot I am. Women doesn't wear that. I got dresses I gotta wear soon, but I'm waiting for my tights to come in. At least I'm waiting patiently. She's like, oh yeah, look at my ass. And then she's adjusting her thing right there by the door going, trying to cover her, at least her panties. The reason she's covering her panties barely is because she fucking was told that men don't wear that in the grocery store. And then she wants to say it's discrimination. Yet, it's not discrimination if they fucking say it's too fucking short. I went in there the other day in a fucking floral dress, and I had nothing but, oh, that's a cute dress. That suits you. That looks really good on you. Whereas Chloe, on the other hand, ugh. I mean, literally. I mean, I was out yesterday, right? I don't know if I saw you yesterday, Joe. I'll tell you the story. So I got up yesterday tired as hell. I got up. I got ready to go. Didn't have a shower. Just threw on some perfume, washed up, right out the door. Go to the post office, first mail off some stuff. We got boxes packed up, ready to go for coffee delivery. When I get around to it, I don't want Chloe going every day because then she'll be like, oh, I can't clean. I'm so tired. Doesn't use her damn phone. Why do you think my phone's turned off? Oh, great. And then from there, delivery scheduled today. What the fuck is this? What did I order that FedEx is sending me? Is that my thing I was looking for? Is that one package? On vehicle for delivery. Oh yeah, there it is. That's what I was looking for. Cool. Awesome. That's great. So it turns around, Joe, and we go from there over to the coffee shop. And I go to the coffee shop and I get my business done. I have some coffee. Chloe's like, I want this. Well, when I was going to the coffee shop, she went into the souvenir shop, which I got to check on a price on something on Amazon real quick. Because she's like, I'll just order a couple copies and it'll be fine. Well, I probably can get, and here we go. So I'm going to check this. So she turns around, from there, goes into this thing. Spends like, I don't know, like $32.50 a fucking something or other, Yeah, I could save $10 doing this. See that? This might be interesting. What is this? Let's see. Camping. I don't like camping. This says camping, so it's sea kayaking. You see, that's the thing. Just add the cart. Put that in the cart for now. This is the thing I got to look up anyways. But yeah, anyways, Joe, so she turns around, and she comes into the coffee shop and she wants sea caramel or something, I don't care. There we go. That works. So yeah. So you said Sassy Queen. So what happened was she goes in, demands sea salt, demands this candy, that candy. And finally, basically, I had to use my debit card, not hers. So finally, I walked out, and I had to use the bathroom. And, I've had the diarrhea yesterday all day. So all of a sudden, we're going up to the pet store to get Ebony his little log, his snack log, which reminds me, I should see if they have any on. Hey, oh yeah, Snack Shack. That's what it is. The Snack Shack. I should see if there is a on Amazon because, frankly, you know. Here we go. Haha, I found it right there. The Snack Shack. Yep. There. It's one less thing I have to look for. So she turns around, right? And we go in there, and all of a sudden she wants this, she wants that in the pet store. I'm like, I just need a log. And then I end up buying a bag of hay. And then I end up buying, she ends up buying, these little round things. They're sugar rounds, or not sugar rounds, salt rounds, so the bunny can eat salt. And so, salt rounds. So she does that, and then she bought a $7 buffalo liver snack for her moppy. It's like a little round, looks like a little ho ho or ding dong, and he can chew on it, when he's happy. I guess he doesn't like buffalo liver. Must be the flavor, huh, Moppy? So, anyways, then from there we went over to get some lunch, and anyways, we were getting lunch, and she wanted this and she wanted that. And in the end, I got a couple shrimp cocktails. They were good shrimp cocktails. I actually gave a dozen shrimp, so I had 2 of those for lunch. And the deep fried shrimp didn't taste that good. It wasn't. I couldn't taste it very well, but I was like, whatever, And then from there, she's like, let's go home. But she took too long. Then I had to go by the gas station because I had to get my tobacco. She went into the mercantile. I went with her, and again, more money spent. Then on the way home, we stopped at this place that just relocated to a different building. It was the Jerky Shack. So then we got home. And by the time I got home, I wasn't feeling good. So that's what happened, Joe. And then today, she said, "Oh, I took you because I went to bed." See what happened, Joe? Last night I was watching a video the Pee-wee sent me about the virus, and so I went to bed really late, and then I got up this morning, and again she had her alarm set, So, anyways, here's the deal, right? So she turns around and and uh, and anyways, she turns around and this morning sets the alarm, get sleeps in, and then gets up, and I'm already up. I'm just sitting around, thinking about one of those coffee makers that makes my coffee. I don't even have to get out of bed. And then, I got everything set up, and I went to climb back into bed, and then she finally woke up, and, I was checking email, and etc. And my point is, the main problem is, like I said, I was looking at the pandemic, and, her being like whatever she is, borderline bipolar, whatever. She thinks the government's out to get her, and the federal government, the state government, the local government, everyone's out to get her. And so to me, it's kind of paranoia. Plus, the fact that she thinks the government wants to take away sex changes and make her a man, and her dad's a real woman, and blah blah blah. So I gotta listen to all this crap all the time, Joe. So it was just the way it is. But no, she is not a sassy queen. Well, yeah. So and Joe, I got a question for you. Why do you classify them as a he? Sorry, I was answering my advocate who's sick. She's basically at home today again. She said she might have the you know what, so we won't bring it up. So I probably got it from her, which means I got to be quarantined for 2 weeks. So let me tell you guys a story about the pandemic. So Chloe wants to order games, right? And she's got ideas for games. I printed out some stuff today. And do I sound like a guy or looks like a guy or do I act like a guy, Joe? Fill me in. By the way, I'm not wearing a bra today. I'm wearing my Mexican shirt. Look at this. Yeah, so anyways, I yesterday I wore a bra. Let me tell you, those things can be a torture contraption. I was, I had implants and all, and I was thinking of family the other day, and I know these trans are like, oh yeah, when I go big old boobies, I'm gonna be happy wearing a bra, and it's like, the bra's a torture contraction. Then they're like, if I want to have dicky and me, I'm gonna have a dicky every night. My pussy, yeah, my pussy, their vagina, whatever. Thing is most of them are guys won't deal with them anyways, but still, and Chloe, well, let me. No, I knew you were. Well, thank you, Joe. I mean, I don't. The thing is, let me put it this way, Joe. Okay, honestly, between you and I don't know if Chloe's trans or not. She claims she's hermaphroditic. She claims, she's more female than me. She's like, oh, Dr. Makeup. I mean, look, how many women, Joe, do you see wearing a fucking sweatshirt as a fucking dress and her panties ass showing like this going, and she's like, I'm a real woman. Look at me. I wear today my jammies. Okay, I'm loafing around in my jammies. I threw the shirt on because it was the one I threw on last night. Otherwise, I was sleeping pretty much topless and just with socks and underwear and my panties. But, anyways, so here's a story, all right? I told Chloe, everyone, to slow down on her spending or she won't have any money left over. Literally. Talks about buying a car, talks about buying this, talks about buying that, talks about buying a new TV, talks about this, right? When will she fucking learn? If she keeps fucking spending money, there won't be anything left for her to spend on. We're in a pandemic. People are asking me, when is this pandemic going to end? I don't have any answers. Excuse me. I mean, literally, advocates just like go rest. You shouldn't be draining yourself because of it. And the thing is I'm draining myself because I have to drain myself. So, but no, I mean, literally, I mean, I don't mean to belittle Chloe in any way, shape, or form. Anyone. What I'm saying is, look how she is when it comes to fucking her clothes. I mean, literally, you don't see me dressing like a fucking whore. I'm not going to go to the grocery store. I'm not going to go to the little store because they'll tell me I can't come in because of my outfit. And I'm a real woman. I'm more woman than them. Right. You're more woman than them. And yet, she's more female than my cousin-in-law. You don't see me claiming I'm more female than my cousin-in-law. I think we're equal. Only difference is my cousin-in-law's got a great cousin, my cousin who looks after her. Me, all I gotta do is I keep riding Chloe. And you know what upsets me the most? Chloe could be sitting there, right? I'll be like, I need a shower. No, I need one first. I stink. And then she bitches to me 4 hours later, 5 hours later that I'm fucking riper than her. And it's like, you had a shower, you had a bath. Well, you stink. I mean, I just give up on it. I literally don't. That's why that's why I put on too much perfume and let everyone else, And I cover my smell with perfume. She's like, she's got to shave her body every day. Oh, I'm too hairy without my hair. Literally, there's a few people think she's got sexy legs, but me, personally, I mean, you know what upsets me, right, Joe? I'll sit there, right? And this is how modest I am. I keep a robe near me. I got my husband's robe right here, right? I'll put my husband's robe on, I'll tie it, and I'll go to the bathroom in the middle of the night. She'll walk around topless or in a bra being like, oh yeah, I need to go take a pee. And she'll sit there and be like, oh yeah. Or she'll sit there and be like, oh yeah, that felt good. I'm like, you don't see a woman sitting on the shitter being like, or she'll sit there and be like, some fall in the oven. She'll be like, ah! It's like, you don't see me fucking screaming like a woman being like, ah! Can't do it. You get my point, right, Joe? I mean, to me, it's fucking stupid. It's stupid to fucking try to act too fucking female. You act like yourself, you're fine. You don't sit there and cry like a baby when you whack your fucking foot. My mom taught me to be a woman and I need to cry. You don't see my cousin saying. My cousin fucking whacked her fucking toe. She'd be like, Richard Matthews, you son of a bitch, fucking nails. Me, I'd be doing the same. Her? In that high pitch, I'm a girl voice type thing. I mean, I give up, I mean, I'd like to talk to you on the phone sometime, Joe. Literally, I would like to sit down with you and have a conversation, about, not just Instagram Messenger voice clips, because frankly, there's got to be something I can do. I mean, literally, she doesn't want to fucking do anything until I get a fucking U-Haul and a fucking a storage shed. But to do that, I got to call the fucking storage shed. I got wrote. Oh no, okay, click. Oh, you got any? No. I mean, you tell me, Joe, she's not around. So tell me, what am I missing? What is it with a storage shed? She's the one that bought two fucking bicycles, bought about 150 bags of chips, bought shit pot full of candy and everything. She wants her room to be used as a storage room, and she wants all the ramen in there, and she wants all this, and she wants the fucking corner filled in with toilet paper. So storage shed will hold everything else, but everything else, her food supplies, wants to be in her room. And yet, she turned around and told me, Rita, is these your Rice Krispie treats? Yeah, I bought them on my own stimulus. Oh, I'm so sorry, we're running low. The Pop-Tarts are going out. She asked me to reorder Pop-Tarts, Rice Krispie treats, and soda. I mean, literally, you don't see me fucking munching like fucking crazy. I mean, I've cut my bags down to like 2 bags a week for chips. I don't know. Well, you want to tell me your opinion, Joe? I'd like to hear it. But anyways, while you're talking about it, I've also been thinking about pizza. I'd love to just sit down and have a pizza one of these days. Just sit down and have a gourmet pizza without fucking lamb every night. I mean, once in a while lamb's good, great, but once in a while you just want to fucking change. I mean, I like that fucking meal. However, I don't know. I just don't know, Joe. You seem to be a really awesome guy, Joe. That's why I respect you. Yeah, well, I'll try my best, Joe, and I'm telling you, That's all I do is my best. My best every day, you know. I'm just checking to see what's going on with the dough, man. Hmm. There we go. See what's going on. So, anyways, Joe, you're quiet. So, what's on your mind, Joe? So, yeah, that guy's a noisy son of a bitch. The manager said we can't do anything, right? So she emails me, right? She says, "Oh, there's a new noise and neighbors complaining." I said, "So I can't use my fucking dishwasher. Fine, I'll be pressing charges against you." Turn around and says, "Oh, that's what it is." I said, "It's only during the opening hours that we can. That's it." Let's fucking yell at me over my fucking dishwasher. Like, bunch of son of bitches. I mean, that little dishwasher is doing so much, right? He starts saying, I don't got what. I mean, should have seen the damn garbage can. All the salad that Chloe told me to order went to waste. I ate as much as I could. I ate probably 50% of it, but still. Chloe bit, now I'm just so fucking not hungry. I mean, literally. But yeah, the everything's fucking falling apart, and I'm stuck in the middle. That's what upsets me the most. I love that little dishwasher. But anyways, what do you guys think, huh? There it goes again. Fucking neighbors hitting the wall. So, Joe, what's up? Why are you so quiet all of a sudden? Why are your conversation all so dried up, huh? Oh, yeah. Now it's done. I just wait pour. So, who's with me? Joe? It seems to be quiet. Maybe I should just go log off, take a shower. I mean, comments petered out. Yet again, this is one reason why I'm here is to talk about pandemic, stimulus, and but it seems everything I talk about doesn't want to get answered. So, you know, literally, I just. I got my clothes lined up, so I could always take a shower. I mean, yeah. I mean, literally, I'm just fucking losing it, when it comes to these things. Pandemic and everything else. Hmm. So I got a FedEx delivery out for delivery. UPS, I don't even know when UPS is supposed to be here, so let me check. Delayed in Louisville. Nah. Let's see, I got 6 packages due today, 5 packages tomorrow, and 4 on that. So I got plenty of packages due in. Doesn't. So Cam, did you call your grandma? Well, you know she ain't gonna move, Joe. Literally, she won't leave. I mean, she won't leave at all. I mean, that's the way it is. I mean, yeah, she's got a spending problem. Keep telling her, save your money. We're in a pandemic. I mean, I know I said, yeah, Joe, that's why I was wondering where he went. Asked the question, he just disappeared like fart in the wind. Thought about buying some wrapping paper and start wrapping up Christmas presents for this year. To have Christmas presents under the tree. I might just do that. What do you think, Joe? I don't know. It's just an idea I have. So Pee-wee's video she's played. I'll get you guys the links if you guys are interested in it. It's really good before they take it down. Mm-hmm. I mean, literally, no one's. There's too many people asking me about stimuluses, and I don't have any answers to that either. I mean, every day gets us closer to seeing if a deal gets hammered out. But in the meantime, I'm stuck indoors. I would love to have me a pizza. A nice fucking Hawaiian pizza with extra cheese. I could see myself eating the whole damn pizza pie. Ugh. So, I don't know. Fucking businesses out here fucking changing their hours again because we're at stage 2, and now they're saying don't come over here. I just don't know. I've been drinking since Saturday, so what was it, Sunday? No, it was Saturday. Saturday, yep. I believe it was Wednesday. So, but yeah, this pandemic's really scaring the shit out of me. Yeah, the hello, sassy assassin. The problem is the $40,000 is a cap, but they're saying that they're gonna limit who gets it. For example, if you're on SSDI, you might get screwed anyways. They want to selective target the unemployed only. I mean, literally, and they only want to give the Republicans want to give $1 trillion. Trump wants $2 trillion and $3 trillion. Well, actually, it's like $4 trillion for the Democrats with their wish list. I don't know if I will. My stomach ain't doing too well right now. I've been having the runs lately, so I don't know if booze would help me or not. I should have ordered some more cognac, but I'm just fucking lazy on that too. I just don't want to fucking do anything. I mean, we're in a pandemic, and frankly, a plague, and yet, Yeah, well, you would qualify then, but you got to remember, Sassy, is the fucking Republicans and Democrats aren't coming together. Like I said in the beginning of this video, I saw a video last night. It was almost 2 hours long. It basically explains that President Obama um, spent like $4 million to develop supposedly gave a grant to the Wuhan International Virology to supposedly develop the coronavirus. And then President Obama made a plan in case a pandemic like this happened, and Donald Trump threw it out. But the Republicans, of course, want to blame the Democrats for trying to control everything. The Democrats trying to blame the Republicans. So it's basically a crapshoot until election. Whoever wins, wins. Yeah, so right now the Republicans and the Democrats are off until the 20th of July, and then they got from, not including weekends, from July 20th to August 8th, they got about 15 days to hammer out another deal. Now, they're also waiting on the numbers for the job numbers for July before they decide to make a decision. There was like 12 or 15 different deals on the table. One is, again, like I said in a previous video, they want to give tax credits for traveling. So if you're married and you spend $48,000 in 3 years, you get $24,000 back tax credits. That's it. Another deal is $1,200 across the board. Republicans don't like that because in the Democratic bill, it also gives illegals $1,200 or mixed families. One family is a citizen, the other isn't, so it gives them all $1,200. Third part of the HEROES Act gives $10,000 to everyone who is $10,000 for hazard pay. Fortunately, again, Republicans said no. So basically, they're basically burning, and then, people are saying that if the Democrats get in, they're going to fucking make it so we have to wear masks for an entire Biden term of Biden. Or it's felony. So, well, yeah, and right now they're waiting for the jobs numbers, and they said if they do something, they want to basically make it $1 trillion. Whereas, like I said, President Trump wants to do $2 trillion, and then the Republican or the Democrats want like $3 or $4 trillion. They already passed theirs in like April or May. They're just waiting for the Republicans to vote on it, and they won't. They don't like what's in the bill, so they're like, "Fuck it, it's stonewalled." So, but I'm also said, to the people that I'm not Republican or Democrat. I'm worried about the American people. I mean, literally, our island, right? We're on stage 2. They were going to move it to phase 3, but they decided to stay at phase 2 until almost the time that Congress and the Senate go back to vacation from July 8th to September 7th, or July 8th or August 8th to September 7th. So anyway, excuse me, everyone, I got to use the restroom. So anyways, everyone, if you see it that way, there's other deals. I will tell you about the other deal. $1,200 across the board. That's another idea. Another idea is $1,200 by Rubio to only illegals and or families and mixed families. That's one that he came up with. The other idea is $1,000 dividends per month for the rest of your life. You can either choose the dividends or keep your disability checks or retirement. Fortunately, that's not going anywhere in the Senate. Another idea that's got like 90 co-sponsors is $2,000 a month until the pandemic's ending. Early's 18 to 24 months. 18 months stands at about $14 trillion, which Senate said that's dead on arrival. So you got all these ideas, but you see, the Democrats' ideas is to give more to the non-citizens and the illegals than there is to helping out the American people. And so that's why, that's what my father-in-law said. He said his pastor said if Biden got in, it'd be a felony for no mask. They'd pass the thing. But the thing is a lot of people have mandatory masks in, like, say, Washington State here. They're not being forced. You can walk down the street with no mask. You can just say, oh, well, I have a health disorder like me. I have issues where if I wear a mask, I get nosebleeds and or, my inhaler. And I can't breathe. So that they can claim medical reasons and get out of it by the state order. They don't even have to prove they have a medical disorder to not wear a mask. I mean, the pandemic is getting really bad. Well, yeah, I agree. It's like roach motels. Exactly, Cam. What it is it's basically really bad. I mean, it is literally bad. And so, the thing is the airborne illness is just the tip of the iceberg. And so because of it, they're saying now it's traveling by airborne, and they say even a regular mask that you wear. I got masks in my purse. I'll show you. Even a mask like this won't protect you, they say, from the virus. So even if it's double stitched, the virus can still get through the cloth, leaving you vulnerable to the virus. So a mask is pretty useless. A lot of people are challenging it, saying masks are useless. We'll get it anyways. Republicans are trying to say, sassy, that it's a new world we live in, and that we just got to accept that if it's our time, it's our time. If we get sick, we got to accept that. We just need to move on, keep the government open. Fortunately, the Democrats have their own ideas, and so they're basically duking it out. Both parties are duking it out, trying to blame the other party for whatever, Well, yeah, but they're not going to come up with that idea because they'll basically be bitching about the electric bill. Government will have to pay more in electric bills. A lot of people are basically not wanting the mask because they believe, sassy, that the president doesn't have to wear a mask. So why should anyone else wear a mask? Therefore, they're now challenging states, saying it's unconstitutional to violate their first rights amendments, freedom of choice, freedom of speech, to force them to wear a mask. It's like buying health insurance. Again, it's unconstitutional. So some states are being sued, and it keeps going down the pipe. So all in all, it's just a bunch of hogwash. Right now in my state, sassy, it's a misdemeanor. It's like no mask, right? $1,000 fine, 90 days in the county jail. Fortunately, sheriff are running up and down the street saying mask, 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 mask. That's all they're doing. People are putting them on, and when the sheriff goes around the corner to take it off. Literally, it's the way it is. So our state's not even enforcing the misdemeanor laws, because of it, and the governor, to me, I think it's a bunch of bullshit, that they're forcing, it's like this. You go up and they say until phase 3, don't travel to our island. Fortunately, we just got some more cases of the virus. So now they're like, oh, don't come to our island, stay away. Yet, for the July weekend, we had over 60,000 people on this island alone. I don't know about Lopez or Orcas, but for her, they were pretty bad too. Someone said there was like a trove of army people coming off the ferry going up the East Sound. I think that's in Orcas. I'm going to have to look that up. I can't get my maps, Orcas is the one with East Sound. It's the largest of the San Juan Islands. Let's see. Yeah, eastward. So eastward. East Sound, yeah. So eastbound is on Orcas Island. We got San Juan Island. Then you got Shaw Island, Lopez, and San Juan. I'm on San Juan, so but you get the idea. So there's like things you can and can't do, and they want you to even be, if you have more than one person in your car in this state, you got to wear a fucking mask. You're afraid when you get out of the gas station, get the virus, get in your car, and then give everyone else your virus too. I mean, literally, they want you to use a mask while you're riding your bicycle. I mean, that's the way it is. So it's the way it is, Well, yeah, that's what they say the Democrats want, but see, it's a control thing too. You got to look at it from that point of view, Sassy. If you're a Democrat, that's fine, but Democrats want to make it a felony if you're not wearing a mask for some damn reason. And they want it so everyone stays home until the pandemic's over, sucking on the government teat while they're doing it, relying on government for benefits. A lot of people are not good. So yeah, I mean, if you look at it from that point of view, it's not good, because you have the, like I said, they say that China made the virus for controlling the U.S. and crippling the world. Now China is basically not shipping any products to a lot of the countries of the world. Everyone's running out, but China has control over the supply and demand of cloth and game systems, computers, and until we give in to their demands, we won't be getting um, um, into their demands, It's not about the lights killing viruses. They say heat kills viruses, sun will kill virus, but the real problem is the virus travels by air. So, now they're saying it can travel in the wind current, which is really bullshit because they're basically trying to do whatever they can to say, don't do this, don't do that, stay in. I mean, look at the elderly. They're saying the elderly are so vulnerable that the elderly and the disabled need to stay in 24/7. You got a treadmill, use it. You got a camera, use it on your camera. You got a TV, use it at home. You got stuff to do it. Don't go out, don't spend money, don't do anything. There's people out there with their livelihood that's losing big time because, it's the way it is. No, I didn't say the viruses will outrun light. I said the rumor is the virus travels within the wind. So, for example, unless you have a strong enough sun and a strong enough heat source to kill the virus, for example, they say if you're in a cold climate like Alaska, the virus will stay longer because it's a cold climate that can survive. They can survive that. And that is where it gets really bad, Cam. That's what I'm trying to say, Cam. I'm not saying the virus is going to stay. I'm just saying this is what the scientists are saying. Scientists are saying that the virus will spread by airborne, and now scientists are saying the masks aren't strong enough to keep the thing up. They say those little Chinese H1N1s or those N95 masks, if you go through and look at it through a microscope, you'll find little pinholes. Those airborne droplets can go straight through the mask and into a person anyways. So even the Chinese have masks that actually can keep away the virus. Unfortunately, they're selling us masks that will make us prone to the virus by allowing it to come in. That's what I'm saying.
Okay. 2 bottles of steak sauce and you got a milk. Half gallon milk.
I got steak sauce coming too, but I'll get them. Yeah, thank you.
I'm going to pull off. And I'm going to clean that countertop off.
Yeah, well, I like the idea too. It's just they're not thinking about what I think that's going to happen, Cam and Sassy and Joe and others who's watching this is they're gonna do I gotta ask a question. is that they're going to try to do more curbside pickup than going into stores because the virus. They don't want people going into stores because the virus can pick up. So they're hoping for more curbside pickup for ordering online, like hardware store, groceries, books, etc. Then they don't have to literally help people, or have more mail order where they recommend picking and shipping stuff by mail order than the other thing. Well, yeah, I agree with you, Cam. I mean, I agree with you completely. I like the idea too, but unless we have scientific evidence-based theories that knows how to kill this damn thing, we're basically walking in the dark. China probably has the virus, the cure already. They're not allowing it because they developed it so they can basically give it to the rest of the world to basically punish us for whatever crimes that we have done or didn't do. Because if you look at it from that point of view, that's something I could see happening. So yeah, that's something I wanted to say. I think that could happen, because of it. But you see, the point is the people need to realize that, that they could be doing that too. I mean, they're trying to control commerce. I mean, look, the government is sitting here. Okay, here's how I see the government. Okay. I see the government trying to control the travel industry, the commerce industry, everything. I mean, literally, they're trying to make an utopian society, okay? Take away guns, make it so everyone orders their shit online or, through different channels. And that is why I see where it's going. I mean, look at it, the big picture, The big picture is that they are trying to control the entire world through commerce. I mean, look at it this way. 20 years ago, 30 years ago, the story goes, Joe, Sassy, and Cam, you got a catalog like this from JCPenney or Sears. Christmas catalog might be this thick. And $5 you can buy it. You can sit there and order what you want. You didn't have to leave your house. You just picked up the phone and called. But nowadays, you go online and catalogs are now online. So you can just go online to check out things and say, oh, well, I want to order this or that, and you can do it. I mean, literally. Yeah, I'm curious about the smell of this. If I can smell that is. But no, my point is look around, chocolate coffee. I know if my family's watching this, they'd be asking me to send them some. Well, I can always have them. I can always order some and have it delivered here so they can pick it up. It takes about 2 days to ship, or I can have it shipped directly to them. I think this would be just some of the yummy, tasty coffee that my cousin-in-law would prefer, anyways. Oh yeah, I'm looking forward to trying this. My next pot of coffee. That's why I grabbed it out. Actually, it's time for me to sample it too. My chocolate coffee. Chocolate coffee. Anyways. Okay, so my point is the economy is tanking, okay? They're not thinking about jobs. They're thinking about getting reelected and using the virus as a tool. Both parties are doing it. One party wants everyone to go back to work, thinking everything will go back to normal. But to them, they're thinking the normalcy right now is masks, even if you're working 8 hours. Handling phones, you can talk on the phone and still run a mask. Fortunately, with my idea, it doesn't work. Second is the economy is tanking. I mean, literally, they're saying the stock market's going to tank. They're saying that things aren't going to go back to normal. And that they're saying that because no one's wearing masks, as Mark left, but Mark knows that these idiots won't wear masks. They'll throw up in stores. People will get sick from it, from the airborne, even if they throw up. And in the end, you're basically dealing with a fucking virus that spreads like fucking wildfire. So one day you might have no cases on this island. The next day you might get 4. And then the next day you might get 9 just because it spreads. And then the next day you might have 20. I mean, look, we have 20 cases so far on the island, but that's in the 4 islands. And mostly it's Lopez, Orcas, and here. Shaw, I don't believe has any. Why isn't Shaw got any? Because, well, it's basically a small farming community, you know, but still. There we go. So, until the American people realize to use common sense and wear masks, it's not going to do any good. And that's where the American people see others suffering. Literally. And to me, it is too sad because, the virus was created in China. They want to keep it hidden. The president knows that it was created in China. He's trying to investigate. Fortunately, no one wants to listen. All they want to do, everyone, is to hide the facts. And that's the problem. Until the government turns around, basically, you lets it out. They're using this virus as a stepping stool to control the people. Look, let me put it this way, okay? A lot of people have asked me, when will this virus end? When will this virus end? When will it end? I can't give you an answer. We're in July, okay? Yeah, Chloe remembers it being March 6th. We went to a Social Security appointment for her to discuss benefits, and they were talking about the virus spiking, and as soon as we got home, they said quarantine for 2 weeks. So we quarantined for 2 weeks. But it wasn't until September 27th a bill was passed. And then that was the third stimulus. First and second stimulus, I didn't even pay attention that we even had a virus that spiked, Yeah. So because of it, look what happened, right? The virus spikes, things go down the shitter, and the American people are suffering. And then jobs went down the toilet. People couldn't do this and that. Now people are rebelling and saying, fuck you, I'm going fishing. Fuck you, I'm going hunting. Fuck you, I'm doing this. And then the virus will spike. I mean, look, they say you can go into a gas station. Well, let's just put it this way, hypothetically, okay? My cousin's coming to visit soon. They get in their truck. They drive up here. They stop to get fuel somewhere. Viruses all over them. They go into, say, a McDonald's or they drive to a McDonald's, and even with the window open, they give the money or the card. They will literally give the virus to people in the McDonald's. Then they'll drive away. Then what happens? They keep driving. And then when they get to wherever they're going, again, same thing happens. The virus will spread. So eventually they'll pull into a toll booth, say at the ferry. They'll get off. They'll be like, next thing you know, the virus spreads into the toll booth. Then they drive into the parking lot and they're waiting for, say, something, right? Then what happens? Again, maybe they went in to get a beer, or maybe the concession stand's open there, right? And they're waiting, at the ferry terminal. There's and then they get the virus to others. Then they go back to their truck. They wait. They get on the ferry. Let's just say they don't want to wait, right? And they don't want to stay in their car. They're like, well, if you're on the ferry, you got to spend an hour and 10 minutes in the ferry. They don't want you leaving your car. The rule is they don't want you leaving your fucking car, right? So they decide, I got to take a shit. Let's just say there's no bathroom downstairs. I think there is, but I don't remember. All right, so they go upstairs. They look up on the third floor, as I call it, or first floor and the second floor is the car decks. The third floor is the first passenger cabin. The fourth floor is usually where the passenger cabin and galley is. And then you go outside on the outer deck. But they don't really want the outer deck being used because there's not enough personnel to maintain the sun deck. So you're confined to the enclosed area where there's seats where you can watch the front of the boat or the back of the boat or whichever side you have. It's a ferry. And it's designed where cars get on and then cars get off. So technically, they don't have like cars drive on, they turn the boat around and they go backwards. They have it designed where it's on both sides, right? So not like a ship, it's designed different. So then let's just say they got to take a shit and they got to piss and they're walking around looking for travel brochures and other things. Next thing you know, the entire cabin is infected with coronavirus. Then they do their business, then they get down, then they leave. Then they get in their car and they drive off. First thing they're thinking is, oh, maybe I'll get something to eat. Maybe I'll get something to drink. So they go somewhere. Maybe they'll find a brewery or somewhere else. And they don't know they have the virus, hypothetically, okay? So all of a sudden, they're carrying this virus. They go into the brewery. People there, some might be immune, some might not. In fact, they go to the hotel, same thing. The hotel can be infected. Wherever they go, it can spread. 2 days of spreading. By the time they leave, they don't know they have it. They drive home. Same course, yada, yada, yada. What happens? Now you might have like 300 on the island, 400 on the island, 500 on the island infected. Not because they didn't know, because masks don't protect. And it can stick to your clothes and it can stay there. And they could be infected with it too. Well, yeah, I agree completely, Cam. I'm just saying, this is just a hypothetical. That's why people don't want fucking people coming over here during the pandemic, because unless you're at phase 3, which they're delaying until August 6th, And has anyone realized, I know I sent a message to moderator Sister Pee-wee, but has anyone realized that August 6th is the day they decide maybe to go with phase 3, right? Problem is they still got to give it time to open up to phase 3. So in the meantime, what happens? You see, the government is turning around and they're going, oh, well, we're gonna stay at phase 2 until August 6th, right? That gives them time to give them money for the government, because the government's cutting corners. The government's like, we want to cut state agencies out. We want to cut this out, that out, other things out. In the end, what happens? Other states could do the same. Keep everything closed until August 6th, August 7th, hoping like hell a second stimulus comes in, or at least a stimulus that goes to states. When that doesn't happen, they'll have to turn around and say, well, we don't recommend going to phase 3 because the virus is still spiking. And there's people that need to go and get treatments and cancer and other things. And, so what are they doing? They're fucking doing the same bullshit. They're moseying along, doing their fucking useless crap. So then they'll extend it again. So they'll extend it to the new phase 2 is extended till September 8th, right when they get back to work. And then by the time September 8th comes and they go back to work, they might just say, oh, well, we're going to extend this to October 15th. Then it's extended, which means moratorium on evictions, etc., etc., etc. Meanwhile, we're already planning in October with the virus not spreading. And right now, yesterday was like 55,000 cases. And the death toll almost superseded 1,000. So the death toll is going up now, and yet they can't keep this thing at bay. So they got to fucking come up with fast things to control people by keeping them at bay. I mean, literally, that's how I see it. I mean, I see it as they're using fucking dates now to get it closer and closer to the fucking election. For example, let's just break down the election for example. They turn around, and during the election, they'll sit there, right? Oh, we're not going to open up till August 6th, maybe phase 3, and then they don't hammer out a bill, right? No money for the states. They all bicker. They have to extend the moratorium and evictions, and then they got to go to September. Maybe they'll make the moratorium November, right? Well, we're going to make it November. Meanwhile, November 1st, right? Or November 15th. Meanwhile, they turn around, right? And they're using this every month, right? So if you go to August 6th, right? So let's do it this way. All right, so here we go. All right, so no. Hold on. All right, so there's 12 weeks, 5 days. All right, that's 3 months. No, 3 months, 5 days. All right, 3 months, 5 days from the time that they basically say, oh, well, then knock down 30 days, right? One more month. That's 8 weeks, 5 days. So 8 weeks, 5 days is the window that they have right after they come back to work. But most likely they're going to be campaigning, and then which I'm curious about something for us all, so let's look up something. All right, so here we go. Hold on. Calendars. All right, hold on, let me see about this. Nope, doesn't say anything. See, this is the problem. Let me see. Let's see, is there a date here? No. Hold on. Maybe it's this. Yeah, here we go. So, all right, here we go. So, all right. So the Senate and the House has a meeting July 20th to 24th and the 27th to the 31st. I hope you guys are paying attention to this. This is big. So August 3rd to the 7th is a Senate. House is not in session. The House will not be in session until September 14th. So they get a 2-month recess, all right? And the Senate isn't in until September. And then the Senate is in, and the House, 8th to October 2nd. And then the House gets a break, and the Senate stays to October 5th and 9th. So if you look at the legislative calendar, right, what they're going to do is they're going to fucking turn around and use the calendar to their advantage to keep the fucking states closed or keep it at places in phase 2 until after the election. And then right after the election in November, they're in November 9th through the 13th for the Senate. House is on vacation again, and then the House comes back the 16th to the 20th, and then they have another session, which means they might need to give another stimulus, but that's it. For 2020, there's your calendar right there. So currently we're in July, okay? So the House will be in session July 6th to the 10th, and then they go out of recess. And then the Senate's not in recess, and the House stays in recess until August. And then the House is out of recess. So then the Senate and both houses. So if you looked at the dates, they're going to fucking use every imaginable con to push the dates around so the people suffer, so they can use that against the American people for the election. It's an election con. I mean, look at the big picture here. You look at the calendar that I just posted there, right? The election con is that they're going to use the dates to keep changing the dates till after the election to make it so we're in phase 2. No one can travel, and they're going to basically keep it that way, deadlocked until the election's over. Which some people will say, "Oh, well, we're the best." Yeah, but you got tourists who want to fucking leave their house because they're tired of looking at 4 walls and a fucking window. You see where I'm saying with this? The big picture is why. I mean, literally. I mean, yeah, if my family's watching this video while they're sewing, apologize for using an example, but that's the best I could do in short notice for talking about the spread of the coronavirus. So, I wanted to share that with you all. And I got an email came in. Yeah, cool. Thank you. So, does that answer your question, my friends? Because I love all of you. And I was choking on air. I couldn't breathe. Anyways, don't worry about me, all right, everyone? I'm a strong fighter. But look at the big picture here. They're going to milk it as long as possible so they don't have to fucking deal with it. And they're going to blame the Democrats are using this tactic to blame the Republicans. But if you look at the big picture, who's the one that's fucking really playing games here? Not the Republicans. The Republicans got 15 days to hammer out a deal. The Democrats are basically playing with fire. I, on the other hand, think it's bullshit. I wouldn't want to play with fire. I love all of you. You know this. I feel like I'm a mother at times talking to you guys about this, but honestly, it's the way I see it. After looking over the notes that they put in, they're doing this for political reasons. Literally, you could see it through rose-colored lenses. They're fucking putting everything on a pedestal and saying, but they're not coming up with any suggestions. Literally. I mean, how long until we have how much further? I mean, right now they say in almost 13 hours we have 50,000 cases, 50,000, and that's not including that's just currently there is approximately 33,000, and and the death toll is over 134,000. They're saying by October 1st it'll be 180,000. Now, I don't know, what was the death toll yesterday? Death toll is almost -6 from 1,000, so 994. That doubled, so the death is doubling now. It'll keep doubling until people realize they gotta stay fucking home. Yet, the best course of action is, if you listen now. Remember, I said it myself that the Democrats and the Republicans are duking it out. They want the fucking supreme spot for both House, Senate, and the White House. Fortunately, if the checks and balances do anything, one's going to control, the other ain't. So my opinion is this. You got one party basically saying, well, we got to do this. We got to do more for the people. You got the other party saying, well, we have to do more for the business owners and the employees. But the problem is they're not coming together to make a package that helps everyone. So technically what happens, the American people get shit on. And so the American people are saying, fuck you, we're rebelling. What they're not realizing is they're causing a lot of problems. I mean, look, there's people out there, okay, that want to live comfortably. They want to live comfortably. They want to live happily. They want to live everything. But are they really willing to risk going out because they don't want to cook to a restaurant that might be packed? Literally, there's people out there that some can afford restaurants, some can't. In this pandemic, I keep telling you all, don't fucking spend money. Now, look, I've saved us some money because I'm not feeling too well. I'm actually literally sick. And frankly, I'm not doing too well. So the only thing I'm doing is living on coffee, which my cousin-in-law knows I drink too much coffee as it is. But I keep coffee stockpiled at all times. I mean, if it's coffee, it's going to be tasty. When we run out of dishwashing containers like this, we'll recycle the bucket and we'll get more. I keep wondering why this door won't open. Well, at least there's a little door, right? And these work really well. This has got grease fighting power Dawn. My point is look at the big picture, right? We're in a pandemic. People are spending money foolishly, and then I'm sitting here trying to teach the value of $1 to Chloe. And I'm trying to teach her the art of saving money when you can. There is certain things you need to buy during a pandemic. Supplies, for example. If you know you're going to be stuck indoors for long periods, one of the investments you want to get if you get an investment is a treadmill. Treadmill or exercise bikes. Run on that all day and you'll be fucking fine, or at least for an hour a day or 2 hours. That'll get your head, You might feel like you're confined to your quarters. And that's the other thing. Let me just tell you what the other problem is, okay? The states in the country, this is not just Washington State or Oregon State or, but the states turn around, right? And as Dr. Fauci said, they opened up too early. Because they opened up too early, what happened? The fucking states turned around and got virus faster and faster. 10,000 new cases in Texas in a 24-hour period? Are you fucking kidding me? No, I'm not kidding you. I mean, literally, they opened up too soon. And what happened? Now people are suffering. People shouldn't be suffering. Hospitals are filling up. My friend who's a captain of the guard or something, I think the story goes, don't quote me, I don't know the story, but I think what's happening is they're going to the hospital more and more to hospitalize some of these prisoners that are infected with the coronavirus in Texas. So, to me, no. I mean, look at it that way, okay? I'm I'm trying to get over whatever it is. Might be a mild sickness, might have the coronavirus, no. And testing out here, let's talk about that. We don't have enough testing equipment on this island to test everyone either. The fucking states are sucking it up faster and faster as they go. Okay, everyone. I get to try the famous chocolate coffee now. I'm looking forward to that. I'll took the chips out because, well, might come in handy. Yeah, I told the old man the other day, my father-in-law, I sent him some coffee too. I said, dude, just fucking put it in your garbage can. It's not somebody just tap. But no, he doesn't know what to do with the Keurig thing, right? So, stupid as he is, he needed one of these. So I had to buy him a 3-pack of fucking scoops. You don't see my fucking cousin-in-law dumb as hell being like, I need that for my coffee. No, she's good to go. She needed a scoop, she'd order herself, the old man. I don't know what the hell his problem was. There we go. I wonder how this is going to taste. There we go. Chocolate coffee being poured. So, look. Pandemic, you need to prepare yourself. As I told you time and time again, make sure you have toilet paper, paper towels, and food. And any other entertainment you can get a hold of that doesn't cost an arm and a leg that you could survive during the freaking pandemic. Otherwise, you are, going to be hurting worse than shit on stink when it comes to the problems on hand. I mean, look, I don't know, but me and Chloe had to make sure we had enough supplies to get through. We don't know what's going to happen from day to day. The governor changes their course every day, twice a day, even 4 times a day. Which means they change it faster than them changing their underwear, which is really sad because no one knows what the hell's going on in this world either. So to me, you got to look at the big picture. And so, in my opinion is China's not sending us the supplies we need to continue our businesses and our commerce, like game systems, TVs, VCRs, DVDs. Sorry, didn't mean VCRs. It's a bad habit. I'm still living in the 80s. Betamax, Laserdisc. Joking around, of course. Laserdisc went down the shitter as fast as possible. I don't even know if you can find a Laserdisc player. I used to have a Laserdisc player. It had a built-in Genesis, I think it is, and something else, but that was a long time ago. It was a very expensive system too, but that failed as well. So I can't confirm or deny if they even make those anymore, but they all freaking failed. Literally. So to me, your best course of action, everyone, is to ask questions. Like, the main question is, how long is this pandemic going to last? And will you survive? And the second question is, what will you do? Will you stay indoors? Will you go outside and get exercise? Will you jeopardize yourself getting sick to hang out with friends or family or whatever, or etc.? Those are questions you can only answer yourself. Me, I won't literally. I mean, my advocate turned around and told me today. I said I'm not feeling too well. We'll skip dinner tomorrow, and reschedule. And she said, sure. I said, I'm not feeling well at all. I said, I've had diarrhea. I'm not doing too well, cough. And they literally told me quarantine for 2 weeks. I told her I had family coming out. And again, she's like, no, no, no. We don't want them on our island. And that's why some of the employees I talked to, I was talking to a couple people about my friend who's got breast cancer. She runs a coffee shop, and she doesn't even want them coming all the way up here because it could give the virus. They could be transmitting it without them knowing, and that can affect because of asymptomatic symptoms. I mean, we're in a pandemic, so to me, I was like, besides that, there's a few little problems and hiccups I got to clear up anyways tonight. But right now, I'm not using my phone because I frankly don't want to use my phone. Let me see. Where is this right now? I keep getting notices. So, let's see. All right. So, where is this going? It doesn't even say where it's going. Yeah. I don't want to extend it. It sounds dumb, So, but they're like, yes, your package is coming, going through the system, yada, yada, yada. And it's like, I don't care. I have the list. Oh, yeah, here we go. So let me see. The one that just came up is this one, right? So this tracking is going to. Yeah, okay. So that's one going up Friday. So here's Wednesday. So it's supposed to be hitting family Friday. Probably be there tomorrow. They say 3-day minimum. So that smells interesting. Hopefully it tastes good. Otherwise, I'm going to be giving away free coffee. Smells interesting. Smells like burnt chocolate. So, but anyways, where were we? Oh, yes, I'm going to have to, but no, basically, like I said, my advocates have their own ideas. I have my own. I'm hoping, the, delivery man comes soon. I know Chloe's got to break down boxes and crap and start doing stuff. See, this is the thing that really upsets me the most is the fact that she's how do I say it? She's comes back from the store and now she wants to rest for 3 hours because the heels bothered her. Yeah, well, I will be right back. I gotta use the toilet. I don't know if that's the only thing it smells, but hopefully it tastes good. Hopefully it tastes like coffee. I'll be right back, like I said. So, so I skipped our meal.
Yeah, we should.
Yeah. Yeah. And it ain't no summer cold either. Anyways, I got a shower soon. Thomas petered out, so I'm gonna take a quick shower, 5-10 minute shower. Then I'll be ready to go. I got my clothes lined up. I just got to take a shower. Gotta clean up that rust stuff. More stuff, you know. You know what? That's a good idea. I gotta call storage shed places later to like get a hold of something. Ouch! That hurt. I'm actually bleeding now. Yep. Ouch. I just hit it. I hit the doggy trailer. It'll be fine. I'll heal in a few weeks. Probably get a nice blood hole and it'll turn black and blue. You know how it is. I grew yeah, so that's a shower. Time comes. What? Yeah, well, in this pandemic, that's what they want to do. All right, everyone. Sorry, I'm back. So, Chloe's talking about the apartment might be sold, and I was like, yeah, whatever, you know, but um, and I'm just like feeling bloated right now, you know, probably too much coffee. You know me, I'm just trying to survive and stay awake, and you know, so this one's 10:30 to 2:30, and these are 9 p.m., 9 p.m., and 9 p.m. Let me see the show all. This will tell me exactly what it is. Let's see. Does it say what it is? Let's see. This is. Oh, okay, here we go. So this one is delivery. That one's coming from Portland, which is SurePost. That's SurePost. That's SurePost. That's SurePost. And that's SurePost. So basically, they're having one delivery and the rest is fucking SurePost. You believe that? So they're fucking sending everything by SurePost. No. My apartment, the management company is preparing it. The owner might sell due to the fact that coronavirus. And no, Joe, she's eating chocolates, okay? She doesn't give two shits to clean or not. So you can bring up cleaning all the time. She ain't gonna listen to anyone. All she cares about is a damn box of chocolates and stuff in your face. I, of course, want the chocolate candy. So if you want to tell me to tell her to clean now, good luck.
I heard everything.
No, I was just answering Joe. Why? I'm gonna try this chocolate coffee. I got the dishes done. And I got a bunny here. Look at this little guy, huh? Look at this little guy. Isn't he so cute? Hi. He's a purse bunny. Huh?
Put him in the purse.
Yeah, but do you think he'd be happy in a purse? My bunny means the world to me, you know that? Want some coffee? Mama's got that cloth doggy carry bag she found. Mm-hmm. She put you in it and you'd be happy as hell riding up to the store. Oh.
We put Moppy in it.
Oh, yeah. Kiss me, kiss me, kiss me. It's funny how one day I was talking to Probably, Cam.
No, I'm here with you now.
Anyways, what was I going to say? Oh, yeah, I felt like the day I was persistent to find me a bunny, I was going to buy a bunny. Instead, someone gave me a bunny, and this bunny's been my gift ever since. He's fat, though.
There wasn't one with big
Whoa!
Come
here. Come here. You don't want to fucking hurt me.
There wasn't one of those floppers.
Yeah, well, you know what? I don't mind this guy. This guy's a little flopper as is. He's just... What's wrong, huh? What's wrong? What's wrong? What, you want to sit there, huh? What is it? You want to go in your boxy again, you flopper? Hopper, the Don Hopper. That's his name. Hi, Ebbs. You a happy bunny, huh? Boop, boop. Oh, all right. Here you go. Boop. One thing I truly know, apartment told he wants to watch her clean. Well, let her watch her clean. Maybe he likes to see her in her panties, for all we know. Literally, that could be why Joe wants to see it. She wants to see it. He wants to see her panties. I don't know why.
Look at God.
Yeah, but guys sometimes don't think of wanting to see you in your panties. It's just something I came up with. I mean, he might not be into us type of women, you know. So, hypothetically, of course. So, because he might not be into us type of women, we won't have to worry either. That's why I said what I said, you know. Us type of women. Joe knows what I'm doing. Ugh. Alright, so soon I will have to log off, everyone, and take a shower, but I'm not giving up yet. You guys have any questions about the pandemic or stimulus? Because I'd gladly answer it. I'm going to try this coffee first before I even think of... There we go. Little gross. In my opinion, you are funny, Rita. Yes, what's going on with all that? Yeah, you get the idea. It was a joke, Joe. I was winking because it was a joke. I was trying to say, look, we know you're not interested in trans people or us type of women or hermaphrodites or transsexuals or whatever. So to me, I thought, Joe, I would be kind of funny and wink about it because you and I both know what's going on in the world. I, on the other hand, just thought I'd be funny, you know? There. So cheers, Joe, to my coffee right now. Boon Boon's doing fine. Hey, Booner. What's up, little guy? Don't even think of knocking your food bowl over. He's looking at me like, who? Me? No, not me. Look, I was winking because, you know, I bet you if I say something funny, she'll ignore me. Watch this. Nothing.
You said something funny.
Yeah, I said I was going to say something funny, and then I said, watch this. I'm going to try this coffee. I was thinking, Moppy, I'm going to send you out again.
Yeah, me too.
Well, I might have lamb shanks for dinner, but I thought about having a late dinner before they close and picking me up a large extra Hawaiian pizza and shoveling it in. That sounds really good as long as I'm at home watching movies. I thought about sending you out to do that for me after all your service dogs. What do you think?
Yeah, it's egg rolls.
Some what?
Egg rolls.
Well, you can have egg rolls, Moppy. You know, this coffee doesn't taste too bad. It tastes like a semi-sweet chocolate.
I'll get 4 egg rolls while you get your pizza.
Cheers, everyone. I just don't want to go out right now, and I know this will be going into the dishwasher soon. So, 4 egg rolls, huh? I gotta send you to Orcus one of these days.
You want me to go get stuff to try for?
No, they're not open yet. They open at 3 and close at like 9, I think. That's what I saw.
So you want me to go at 3 then?
No, I said I was thinking about it. It was just an idea. Right now, I need to climb in the shower soon. We got packages due in. What the fuck is wrong with fucking Gmail lately? Here's a fucking rant. So Gmail's turning around, right, everyone? They're turning around. And Cam, I might cook a pizza. Yeah, well, you see, Cam, that's a good idea. Cook a pizza. Me? I thought about sending Chloe to get a pizza. Because, I don't mind a greasy pizza once in a while.
Yeah, that should cool down by then.
Just say what's going on with checks. Oh, like I said earlier to Sassy Assassin, there's nothing going on. Nothing's moving. I mean, right now, if you look at the calendar, here's how it works, okay? As you guys saw my notice, all right, I'll explain that one in a minute. Basically, they're going to come in from July 20th to July 20th to the 24th, and the 27th to the 31st, and then the 3rd through the 8th or something, or 7th or whatever. Then they're going to go on vacation. So that 15 business days, pretty much, to hammer out a new bill. Fortunately, they're waiting to the end of the month for the jobs numbers, all right? Seeing how many is unemployed, who needs a stimulus. But as Sassy Assassin said, it could be 40,000 or less, which means they're only doing middle class. And they don't want to give any benefits to anyone who is disabled. They want to focus right on a targeted package of $1 trillion. Unfortunately, the Democrats already came up with almost a $4 trillion bill or something that's, $10,000 per person working in a grocery store. So everyone gets 10 grand bonus. Fortunately, Republicans said, fuck them. They got to work in the grocery store. Let them get fucking paid peanuts. Fucking extend the unemployment benefits, which is about 1.6 trillion. They said, fuck that. So everything they had in their bill, is a wish list. $1,200 for mixed families, which means anyone married to a citizen gets $1,200 plus $1,200 to the non-Social Security number carrying person. Then there's the $1,200 for the rest of us, and then on top of that, the Republican Party said, "Fuck this, we don't want to give $6,000 for a family of 5. Fuck it, dead on arrival." Then you had other guys come in and say, "Well, we want to do $2 grand a month. We got it co-sponsored in the House." Democrats are coming out with this. They have like 90 sponsors apparently, and Bernie Sanders, Kamala Harris is like, "Yes, we need to do it." Republicans turned around and said, "Look, that's about $14 trillion for 18 months. We ain't doing it. Fuck, dead on arrival." Another guy came out and said, how about $1,000 a month for the rest of your life? If you're on disability, you get $1,000. If you give up your disability, you get $1,000 anyway. So everyone gets $1,000 in their dividends. They said, nope, not going to work. That ain't going to fly. Dead on arrival. Rubio came out with a stimulus plan for only the illegals, the ones that are illegally here and the ones in mixed families. Basically, mixed family. One person's a citizen, the other isn't. They have kids. $1,200 each. Not going to fly. Out the window. Then there's the tax credits idea. 2 tax credit ideas. One is you spend 3 years, single person, $12,000. Let me put it this way: you spend $24,000 in 3 years. That's $4,000 a year. Being a single person, you get $8,000 a year. You spend. Sorry, $8,000 a year. You spend in travel expenses. A year, you get $4,000 back in tax credit. That's 50 cents to the dollar. That ain't gonna happen. So what's that tell you? Then it's $48,000 for a married couple. Family, no family, doesn't matter as long as they're married. That's 3 years, $48,000 spent, or $24,000 tax credit. That's not gonna fly. Finally, the next bill on the table was tax credits for the middle class. The middle class and the poor, the ones that work their ass off, they get a tax credit. So say the president wants to give them $2,000 flat outright, over the course of 12 months. That means they get like $225, $250 a month on top of their bill. So he said he's going to do a generous stimulus package, which includes tax credits so people can go back to work, which means more money in their pocket again. Fortunately, that doesn't work. So then the next idea on the table, Joe, again, is fucking food stamps. Just give $1,200 a person on food stamps, let them buy groceries. But all in all, they're not talking about the unemployment. They're basically not talking about extending unemployment, and then they're not talking about the fucking stimulus checks. They're not talking about the broad picture. Now, I don't know where my family sits on stimulus checks, but here's how I see it, okay? My own opinion, since I handle stimulus checks mostly for Social Security, retirement, survivors, disability, veterans, and railroad. All 6 government helping funds. Or the pizza pie. It goes like this. The taxpayers and the people that's paid into it are suffering. Every one of these people on Social Security, disability, retirement, survivors, SSI, railroad, veterans, they're making peanuts with their bills, with them being stuck indoors. People say because they're stuck indoors, they're saving money. Let's talk about that. I don't know what the rates are in where my family is in Oregon, but let's just say out here, okay? You come out here, grocery stores aren't filled right now. They're fucking empty. Toilet paper, you want to buy 1 roll, it's fucking $30. You want to go buy fucking a stack of TP? Well, let me put it this way. Two of these, $20. So I'd rather buy on Amazon. People are now buying a lot of Amazon. Packages are coming in like crazy on the boat because they want to buy this stuff and they don't want to pay the grocery store price. Next up, beef. Right? Beef. Again, beef's getting expensive. So people turn around and they're bitching about the price of see, look at that. Sleeping, everyone.
Listening to you, actually.
Price of beef, for example, okay, has gone through. Foods are going through the fucking roof. The Republicans and the Democrats need to pull together and basically give it for everyone so they can fucking spend it properly. Again, the reason the fucking Republicans want to cut out the fucking most of the people is 30% of the people use their stimulus funds to survive, whether it be rent, electricity, housing, cars, you name it, whatever they have to do to survive. 70% went out, spent it foolishly, and now the warehouses around the country can't restock, whether it be video games, music, movies, books, game systems, etc. They are fucking running out. The reason some stuff is still running on course, and I'll explain that. Beef is $4.50. Well, that's good because beef here is over $20 a pound, Cam. So what you're getting is fucking Chinese-made shit. So if you want to eat your Chinese-made fucking beef, go for it. I won't touch fucking Chinese-made fucking beef. I won't even touch the fucking grocery store where they import it from Brazil or Cambodia or even Vietnam. Walmart uses a lot of Vietnamese meat. I'm sorry to say, but I won't fucking touch it. Why do you think I fucking got all American grazed beef? Look, you want to see fucking beef? I'll show you this. $4.99 a pound. I bought 36 pounds of this stuff. This is Wagyu beef. This is all natural Wagyu beef. Right there. Wagyu beef. Why do I eat Wagyu? Because it's fucking Kobe, basically. Fucking $4.99. I bought fucking 3 boxes of it. Why? Because I like Hamburger Helper. There you go. My family, they can laugh all they want. But you know what? That was cheaper than fucking buying fucking Vietnamese fucking shithole beef from Vietnam. Well, it doesn't matter. German store or not. They're fucking using fucking foreign beef. Look, Hamburger is basically American beef right now. If you can get a hold of it, is about $20 a pound. There's you can go ask moderator Pee Wee if she shows up. Last time she said a 3-pound chub was almost $20, and that was probably for non-American, non-longhorn beef. And most of the beef, by the way, if you look at the fucking beef, by the way, there was a guy that came in here. Sometimes he comes in here and he talks about cattle prices. He's a cattleman from Texas, okay? His beef is cheap, but the problem is when he gets slaughtered and he puts it on the market and stuff, then it goes up. Each head of Longhorns about $5,000, $3 to $5,000 per head. So hanging weight, you're getting 450 to 600 pounds of meat, more likely 450 after get rid of the bones and stuff. Otherwise, there you go. Well, German store or not, you're still getting shitty meat. And as long as they don't tell you where your meat is, you're more likely getting it out of seas. I mean, look, Tyson's is closed down. The main meat packing plants are closed down. You're basically lucky if you can get meat. I mean, literally, I checked on the online grocery store, Cam, and Walmart, and they have no beef available. You can check online through the online search part. So it doesn't matter. German store, Aldi's has it, or Fred Meyer's. More likely foreign beef because the beef packing plants are shut down because of coronavirus. Tyson shut down several plants. You're talking chicken is hard to get a hold of. Pigs are getting harder to get a hold of, and fucking beef. Okay, why do you think I call the farmer up and go, "Yeah, I need some more lamb." All right, I'm on it. Or I go online, I click this, click that, click this. Lamb's done. Why do you think I do that, huh? Because then I don't have to fucking go out. I just have advocates pick it up for me. But again, you guys want to sit there and say, "Oh, well, what about, beef?" It doesn't matter if it's 458. 458 means is you're fucking eating fucking shit. And I won't touch that fucking shit. I'm checking. I will not touch foreign fucking beef.
I'm listening to you.
Well, thank you.
If you want me to go to a pro, I'll get you a
pizza. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Egg rolls.
So, anyways.
You kind of got me in the mood for those egg rolls now.
Yeah, well, I was thinking about a pizza. I really don't want to fucking cook tonight, but I will if I have to. So, anyways, tomorrow morning at midnight, they'll fucking open up the store again.
Tomorrow morning at midnight?
Yeah, tomorrow morning at midnight, they will open up the box for food. If we want anything, like maybe they'll have some shoyu ramen. He emailed me and said you could just take the ramen bag and then the broth and throw it together, make just ramen without needing the vegetable. Like, still eat it, still ramen. And I said, that's fine. I'll eat it that way because I wanted the chicken anyways. And he sold us the chicken.
Duck eggs.
Yeah, I can do that too. I want to fry them up. I wanted to do it tomorrow. But our freezer here's got bacon that's frozen. I might just make some scrambled eggs tomorrow.
I'll get the bacon.
We got some. No, you got to clean the cage.
I will. When I clean this cage, we'll get the bacon.
I'll get the bacon out and put it in the fridge.
Yeah.
So, anyways, camera, like said it. As Chloe would say, it doesn't matter what fucking store it is. Let me ask Chloe this because I'm waiting for Chloe to start cleaning and I'm going to take a shower. So here's a question for Chloe so you guys can hear it. Would you trust going to Aldi's and paying $4.58 a pound for hamburger or beef? Why?
Well, unless it's guarantee it's within the U.S.
Factories are still shut down.
No.
Can't guarantee it. He's probably eating Vietnamese hamburger for all we know. Sorry to say, Vietnamese cow. I mean, literally, to me, I won't touch anything that's foreign. Literally. I mean, literally, if it's not a high quality meat, no, thank you. You can have your low quality piece of crap beef. Literally.
Yeah, even the grocery store's island stuff is foreign beef. They always had though.
Yeah, but the island here is always selling foreign beef. And now with fucking Walmart shut out and Safeway shut out, farmers. By the way, I was talking to someone the other day at the farmers market. Sent someone down there Saturday since we didn't go. Mm-hmm. Turns out that Rob wasn't there again.
He's sick.
Rumor has it the reason he's sick, but the second reason he has no merchandise. Apparently, everyone fucking sucked it up.
I know. He had to put limits in it. That wasn't enough.
See, look at this. Look at this. Cam says seems fine to me if I'm eating. Well, it doesn't matter if it's fine or not. I'm not trusting fucking foreign beef.
It's Wednesday, right?
Yeah.
I might go to farmers market on Saturday. Just see what. Yeah, but we'll eat up what we have too.
Well, I'm gonna use the bathroom. I'll be right back, everyone. So
you should just take a shower.
Yeah, but I still got people watching, people commenting. Thing is, I can't leave. I got packages. When the packages come in, then I'll take a shower. Then we will have something to eat a little later. I'm waiting for the fucking, we got like fucking USPS, By the way, not that my family's watching, but if they are, the boats are running late right now. Last time I checked, which means the mail will be delayed, the packages will be delayed. Why do I say that? Because during the summertime, they only have one boat that's used as a repair boat. And last time I checked, the ferries were running really behind schedule. That's one thing I tried to,
They're doing my delivery. Oh, while I'm delivering, I'm going to check in a hotel there. Going to have some fun.
Sorry, sir, can't come here. You got to turn around.
Well, actually, I have a friend that lives on the
I'm sorry, sir. The ferries are delayed. It's 9 hours. You can wait till tomorrow.
Comes back the next day.
Sorry, sir. The ferries broke down. 3 of them out of 4. You can come back next month. Sorry, sir.
Which, ma'am, I have delivery.
Nope, sorry, sir. See any boats coming? 24 hours later, no boats.
If you guys don't let us get our food from the store, we will join you.
That's fine. Whatever. I don't care. Ferries are down.
We live in Anacortes, so we can shop at Safeway.
Hold on. That's fine because 3 boats went down. The next, you do know only 4 boats are running and none of them on your route. So that's all right. We're trying to fix them as fast as possible. No, they won't do plane. Plane's too heavy to carry the shit in. Let's see. You have a 1 hour boat late leaving. The Chelan's running and 2.
Can you guys expand your airport so you can land jets there?
They won't do it. They just took the money that was supposed to expand the airport and put it in for a few minor things. So no, they won't. So right now the boats are running over an hour late.
I'm gonna buy some land and make a big land.
No, I would. I'd be like this. Welcome to Rita's IGA.
With the ferry, so like how you get your groceries, huh?
See, I got a helipad out back. Bringing in a Chinook helicopter. Brings out all the supplies.
Yeah, but that's too heavy for a helicopter.
Helicopter and a landing pad. Come on, a double-roaded Chinook could just land with a ramp on the back. They could drive down a little forklift and unload everything and fly away and then bring back more supplies. It'd be more cheaper than waiting for the ferry boats.
Shoot down that helicopter. I'd shoot it down. It's armored.
Yep.
They try shooting it down. It's like ricochets, and then the missile hits their store.
Anyways, everyone, like you said, jokingly with Chloe, of course, but no, the point I'm saying is, boats are delayed. Shit is hitting the fan. I'm checking the camera right now on the door. Family.
I didn't think they sell a double-bladed helicopter.
Oh, they do. They're called Chinook 47. They still use them. Military uses them for transporting up to 40 people and stuff. They can even carry a bulldozer on one of those.
How fast does this go? Faster than the others?
No, they travel a little slower, but they're mostly used for like the Army Corps of Engineer ones. Say an Army Corps of Engineer dropped a bulldozer off at the airport, they could rebuild the runway to put in a 407.
Which end is the pilot on?
The front end. The back end's got the ramp to load and unload things. I'll be right back. See, look at this. He says to me, I get you don't like the beef I eat, but I like it in my Aldi helper. I didn't say I didn't like the beef. I said I don't trust fucking beef at that price. You see, there's a difference. If you like it, that's your business. If me, I'm not trusting it at $4.58 a pound. And Chloe's smiling because she wouldn't trust it at that price.
Yeah, hey, we should go on a helicopter ride one of these days.
Yeah, they have them on the island. When they're open.
Yeah.
All right, everyone. Anyways, you see, you guys are really, really interesting, Aldi helper. I like.
So yeah, children, right, mistake helicopters for airplanes. Like, look, airplane! Like, that's a helicopter.
Life is interesting, I tell everyone. And just like that, I became president. President Forrest Trump.
No, Forrest Gump running for president.
No, Forrest Trump. I just decided to say that just to be funny. Just like that, I became president and made the country go down the toilet.
Well, what if Forrest Gump actually ran for president? I decided to run for president.
And just like that, I got elected. Yep. Like that.
I ran on an independent party, and I found out that being president is tough. You have all these duties you have to do.
I'll eat a few of these while I'm waiting for the meal. Plus that I'm waiting for the packages to come in. I got so many packages coming today. I don't know what's coming and what isn't. The fucking mail is being delayed. We don't have anything coming in our box, so. I didn't say I didn't like your meal. I said, I just don't trust hamburger that cheap. I mean, look, We're in a pandemic, okay? Some people have to pay that price. Me, I refuse. Secondly, I won't pay that price. I want a hamburger. I'll order it online. Or it's shipped to me. And just like that, I placed an order and got prime rib coming for my birthday. You know, these taste funny. I can hardly taste these.
It's not good.
No. Can't taste these, people.
Virus?
Probably. Things have been tasting funny lately. Mark and Cam asked me about that earlier.
What are symptoms you've been shown?
You see, Cam, Joe doesn't get to see her run around in her panties cleaning because she ain't cleaning.
Okay, I'm going to start then. If you want me to keep bringing it up. But I ask you, what are your symptoms?
I got diarrhea. No taste buds. My nose runs off and on. I had a nosebleed yesterday.
I had a runny nose this morning. It's crazy how in the summertime.
Elongated packs of beef. Oh, that's your business.
The thing is, I only cough every now and then, not much. I mean, well, I do have racing heartbeats. Maybe my heart's beating hard and fast because it's trying to produce antibodies to keep the virus at bay. That's probably why I haven't gotten sick yet, because my body's been immune system's fighting it off.
This does not taste like ranch chips, by the way.
I have a question. Is immune blood cells, are they white blood cells?
What cells?
White blood cells, those from the immune system?
White blood cells are there to help defend and protect against viruses.
They said if you have too many white blood cells, that could cause leukemia.
I don't know. I don't know anything about leukemia. Well, I'm glad it fits in the freezer, Cam. I'm hoping to get rid of the fucking shit paper we're using right now. I don't know if it's fucking rough on my ass.
So it's like the type of toilet paper you find in a public restroom.
Oh yeah. It dissolves easy in the toilet, but fuck. Something I wouldn't even want to.
Some people that bring their own toilet paper with them.
I don't know.
There's one lady, right? She's at a Walmart, right? And every time she came, she brought her own toilet paper. She was rude as hell, though. And she was like, I don't trust your effing toilet paper. I'm bringing my own. I bring my own. And then, oh my goodness. And he had this creepy guy, right? He didn't really talk. He just mumbled. He was just a mumbler. But he would go in the restroom and he had this thing for paper. Like his wallet was wrapped in paper. He wore stuff around his wrists that were paper. He just loved the texture of paper. And, yeah, he would use, those toilet, those papers you throw on a toilet seat?
Yeah.
Yeah, a lot of those would be out on the floor next to the toilet, all wrinkly and stuff. Yeah, he went in there to J.O.
Well, all I can say is it sounds weird, okay?
Yeah.
Because usually that means a sign of OCD.
When you like paper like that?
OCD is obsessive compulsive disorder.
Well, I thought that was like, you have to work being organized and stuff like that.
OCD becoming someone basically shaking your hand, and all of a sudden they gotta wash their hands 20 times.
I know. It's like, it's like with this lady who always had a clean house and kept cleaning things that were already clean. She still cleaned them.
Well, some people are like that.
But the thing is, this guy had a thing for paper. It wasn't about being neat freak. It was about he liked the sensation of paper. It felt good to him.
Mm-hmm.
And he'd buy a lot of paper products at the store.
Yeah, I know the guys are thinking, what the hell?
He was a paper freak. That's all I have to say is a paper freak.
And the world goes around and round and round, everyone. And waiting for packages. Well, I'm glad it fits in the freezer. First of all, no offense. When you're getting it that cheap, there's something wrong. Because frankly, it should be more like $15 a pound. Troy, what can you tell me about Aldi's?
Aldi's, it's on the East Coast, I know that. Okay, they're in the Prairie Valley. I know that part. But just like most other grocery stores, are probably getting it they're being imported right now.
Well, $7.80 for organic grass-fed beef. And what is this exactly? Hamburger? You're just saying it's beef. I need more info before I can give you my opinion.
Grass-fed, can you import organic?
I don't know, but I asked if it was hamburger. If it was hamburger, it's one thing. Hold on, bro. Look at that. Okay. Hmm. All right, hold on. All right. So it says beef will raise by 15%. Mm-hmm. Mm. Mm. That's interesting to know. Mm. Well, looking over notes, it seems okay, but still, it says USDA inspected, which means the USDA inspects it. Mm. Look, if you guys like Aldi's, then shop in Aldi's. Mm. Mm. I ain't complaining, Joe, if it's good or not. I'm not saying it is. I don't shop at Aldi's, so I don't know anything about Aldi's. I'm just saying if you like Aldi's, stay with Aldi's. What I don't like, I think she's enjoying listening to me.
I am, because you have an interesting topic you're talking about.
Pandemic?
Yeah.
You can do chores and do pandemic at the same time. I got to use the body in a minute. But anyway, my point is look, if Aldi's has got a good deal, it's fine. USDA inspected. I looked online. Means that the USDA inspects it. They didn't say it's made in America. It's usually imported. Unfortunately, you just got to be very careful of what you do. You know, me, I won't leave the. I mean, if you want to look at my grocery store, I'll share with you what's at my grocery store. You guys want to sit here and say, here, well, your grocery store. All right, here we go. Pork chops, boneless, $3.50 a pound. Boneless, skinless chicken breasts, Southern grown, $2.49 a pound. See, that's all we got. Oh, sirloin steaks, $7.99 a pound. Natural pork spare ribs, $3 a pound. Chicken thighs, $5 a pound. Dijon chicken breast with Dijon mustard, $5.99. Flank steak, $11.99. Frankfurters, $7.49. Corn dogs, $6.99 a box. Flame grilled brats, $4.49 a pound. Bacon, $7.49 a pound. Go down here and you got shrimp meat, ling cod, Dover sole, and frozen whole chicken. Well, that's it. If you look down the list, not much else. Get down there, you got chicken tenders, $5.99 a pound.
Love you.
Love me too. And then you got booze, and that's it. Now I will.
Go ahead.
Nothing. I'll be right back. What is it?
What are you talking about? Food?
So we're talking about the market here. They're talking about food. I'm trying to tell them the five prices.
All right.
So Chloe was curious about a couple things. Before she cleans, I guess I'll have to explain it again.
Mm-hmm.
So basically what I said earlier was that the taxpayers, right, they're waiting for another stimulus. Unfortunately, state here basically stayed in phase 2. They're not reopening phase 3 until possibly August 6th. But everyone knows that after August 7th, I think it is, Congress and Senate's out for till September, which means no bills will be passed. So that means that the state can turn around and keep us in phase 2, keeping tourists away until September. When they come back, they do a little bit of dance and song and boogie, and then they leave again right before the election. Then we're in phase 2 until this, which means our entire summer is down the shitter because we're in phase 2. And phase 2 states, again, limited non-essential travel within the proximity of your home. Now they're saying that until you get to phase 3, they don't want any tourists here. They pulled out all the advertisements for tourism. Ever since we had 60,000 people come to this island alone, by the way, I read a comment that said people got off in Orcas and going up to East, they said there was probably about 30,000 people going up to East Sound on Friday night.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
They said the East Sound was fucking filled with fucking 4th of Julyers. So all in all, we might have had like 150,000 people on 3 islands out of 4. And they're worried about them containing the virus, walking around as a virus receptacle. Oh, you want a shake? I got the virus. Don't worry, you can have it free. Give me a hug.
Wow. Yeah.
You guys are funny, You guys are talking about this, and then all of a sudden you disappeared. You see, they disappeared. You guys are done. I might take a shower. See, he's like the French dip for the dip sauce for chips. The French dip stuff, $1.05, and I'm like, well, or it might be a package, or au jus packet. You know, one of these days I need to make some French dips for us, but I have to get the sandwich meats.
Yeah.
What I do is I take roast beef, cook it up in its own juice with au jus. I get some hoagie rolls, and then I make some au jus, and you dip the French dip into the hoagie rolls, and you have this really good, thick French dip. Have you ever had French dips? Oh, man, they're delicious.
We should try that.
I've made it many times. Now, remember, I'm a cook. I'm a real woman. I know how to cook. I know how to cook. I'm a real woman.
I wonder what E sounds like.
Just like Friday Harbor, but
Smaller?
yeah, a little smaller, but still nice.
We should go there one of these days.
I would.
I want to get East Sound.
I want to get through this virus.
Yeah.
Oh, a real woman. Hello, boys and girls. I'm a real woman, and today we're going to be talking about bunnies. My bunny is sitting there chewing on. Hey, boo boo. Boo boo. What is with you, huh? Come here. What is it? Oh, you love me? Huh? You love me? Come here. You love me? Yeah. You left the pellet. You popped the pellet out of your log. Your butt. You just left me a pellet on the floor. Oh. Were you sleeping, huh? Was my little boo moon sleeping, huh? What is it, huh? You want to go back to bed? Boop.
Yes.
All right.
I'm going to start my nap again.
All right. I just love bunnies.
Mm-hmm. Hey, what about doggies? You like dogs? Puppies? Puppy dogs?
Yeah. They do.
Maybe we should order Band-Aids.
You need Band-Aids?
Yeah, I'm out.
All right. I'll order Band-Aids. Time to order Band-Aids. Band-Aid spelled M-O-O-N. That spells Band-Aids. Hmm?
Mercantile might have Band-Aids. They might not.
Pharmacy does.
Yeah, no, they do.
The question is, what type of Band-Aids you want? You just want regular Band-Aids, or do you want a Band-Aid pack?
A Band-Aid pack. Good size one, too.
280 count?
Yeah.
Various sizes of Band-Aids?
Yes. That'll work.
All right. Put it in my shopping cart, then. There we go. And then the other item I need to look up is hello, sir. You're a man? Yes, sir. Please get in your truck and go home. We don't need tourists.
She's welcome on the side.
Tase this fucking person. Take her to the mental hospital. All right. Enough joking. I gotta.
No, but still.
Where's my jug? I'm looking for my. I don't want 5-gallon bucket, dude. That ain't cool. I guess they don't sell those. Ah, here we go. Pack of 6. There we go. That works. We'll grab 4 of those. There we go. Put that in the shopping cart. And we are good. That's all we need. So, who is still with me? Because you guys the comments ran out. Frankly, after this coffee, my dip, I might take a shower because the comments petered out, and two, without me doing videos, Chloe might clean. Otherwise, she won't clean. I didn't say that. Joe's wanting to see you in your panties. I think Joe wants to see you in your panties while you clean. Otherwise, no showing your panties unless you're not cleaning.
I'm going to be clean. Hold on a second.
So, anyways, yes, I'll have to get some French dip and some roast beef and some, I could probably go out and do that sooner or later. So,
But today?
No, not today. Not today.
I'm going to get French dip eventually. You
Yeah.
should get French dip.
Yeah. Hold on a sec. I'm checking something.
Is all you French?
Yeah. Let's do this French.
Yeah, so it's flan. No, I don't like flan.
Checking some of the Chloe real quick, ever. Hold on. All right. Let's try the other one. You guys are wondering what I'm doing. I'm checking something real quick. Let me see real quick. That looks like a good idea if you ever tried downriggers. Scallop no cheese. House-made pasta. Seared scallops. Skip the Asiago cheese with you. Grape tomatoes, garlic leeks, shallots, and arugula all crammed into a little no cheese. Those no cheese are good. They're like little dumplings. Anyways, I'm looking for some real quick. Alright, so let me check on what's it called? Trash. It's been a while since you looked at our stuff. Not interested. Alright, so let me see. Alright, that's what I need to know. So let me go with. Alright. Yep. There we go. Oh, they have a menu here? That'd be interesting to see. Oh, wow. Here we go. Let me look at this. Nope. So I was curious about no, skip that one.
Hey, do you want this one?
What is it?
It's a caramel chocolate.
Caramel? Nah, I'm fine, thanks. I had enough chocolate yesterday.
I'll finish this up.
I appreciate it, though. I'm just checking some, that's all. Hmm. Hmm. Do I like Arby's? Yes, I do like Arby's. Do you like her? I'm going to go jam and relax my back. Well, enjoy, camera. See you next time. Hey, is she there on her phone? No, she's stuffing her face, Joe, with chocolates. See, that's what you asked me, so I just gave you the answer. She's stuffing her face like a little piggy eating chocolates.
Try to finish this up.
You see, you heard it from her. She's trying to finish it up.
It's like 30 blocks away. One less thing to worry about.
There you go, Joe. You asked a question, I gave you an answer. Let me check the camera. No, I'm checking the smartphone. Would you cuddle with him? Nothing. He's just barking at air, it seems. Oh. Alright, so I'll grab it. Yeah, that's nice to know.
Shih Tzu! Oh, Shih Tzus. I like Shih Tzu dogs. Oh. Go right here.
I got it.
What's in there? Toilet paper?
I have no clue what's in there. That's why I'm looking. Hey, everyone, I'm still here. I have no clue. Well, doesn't say. It's in a giant box. Toilet paper.
Yeah. Hurry up.
So stack it somewhere.
Okay.
We don't need TV for a while.
No more TV.
Huh?
Not gonna any more until we start running low until we have.
Well, yeah, that's why you told me to order something. You said we were running low.
Puppy! Puppy, come here.
Now I gotta go help the mail lady.
What? She's got that one?
She's got like 20 of them, she said.
Was it the Asian one?
No, it's not the Asian one. It's fucking the main fucking lady.
No, Postmaster?
No. Fucking our postal lady. That's the one that runs the current route. No.
I'm holding Moppy.
I'm gonna take a shower after this. I told her I'd get my shoes on. Takes me a while. She said there's too many of these. Sorry to say, but we need to break down boxes and get this kitchen clean. At least, I don't understand why I got help. It's her fucking job.
They get paid for it.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
You're going to help them with the job they're getting paid for. Maybe they should pay you.
That's what I think. But you know what? I'm not entitled to think. Anyways, I'm gonna go and get my thing on and go upstairs. It's not UPS, I don't think. Fucking postal service. One shower, you just have to use a box cutter to break down some stuff. And get rid of all the stuff on a recycle bin. Yes. See, this is nice.
Want me to help you?
Yeah. I'll bring it down.
I'm gonna help out. Okay, I got it. Wants you to help. Is that it?
I don't know. Uh-huh. Come on.
Okay. Oh, what is it?
It's dog food.
Oh.
Huh?
Dry kibbles.
3 boxes of dry chicken.
Yeah, it should be Alpo.
It is Alpo.
Yeah, Alpo comes in a can and it's wet.
No, Alpo
Moist
comes
food.
dry too.
Wet. You don't make dry kibbles. Dry kibbles bad for them. Yeah.
Mommy, Chloe can find storage space for some of this.
All right. That comes from Caesar Park.
See? Right here, Mom. Small dog.
Small dog. I'm a big dog, though. I'm a big dog. I'm part lab. I'm a big dog. You're a Shih Tzu. You're all Shih Tzu. All right. I gotta start organizing some of this stuff. Is that your coffee guy? Yeah.
Yeah. Well,
Here's the box. I got the box. And a box cutter here. I'll take care of the dog food. Small dog. Small dog food. For small dogs. Ow! Small dogs. Come on.
There, Mom. This should be good till fucking July. No. Until New Year's.
Yeah. January.
Grilled steak and vegetables, Bobo.
Poppy, that's her Christmas dinner too in there.
Yeah, Merry Christmas.
You got dry kibble for Christmas. Okay. I'm just gonna open some of the boxes too, so we can get done quicker. I'll sit around waiting for you to open some of these boxes. I'm gonna. Damn, these are glued. What? Alright, I'll open this. Ah! Got it. Okay. Now let me break these boxes down.
Okay. I will move my knife so I have
There's
this.
your knife.
Thank you. And I will check on the orders to see if there's anything more coming today. There you go, peeps. She ain't on her phone. She's reorganizing boxes right now and checking on what's left. Oh my goodness. Is that enough?
It is. Nope.
Don't forget those right there in the baskets we gotta clear.
Yeah, well.
I mean, that's toilet paper too. So I got milk coming in tomorrow. Monday, and Monday. Tomorrow I got some tights. Friday tights. Delivered yesterday. Arriving today, we got those. And that came in. Okay, so today. Alright, so today we had another thing of Brawny that came in. It was due in yesterday. Came in today. And then so apparently this one's due in. Oh, okay, so they fucking Saturday. So we got fucking packages due in on Saturday by the Postal Service. So tomorrow we got more. That one we got, okay. So we got more Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. And we got coffee tomorrow, books tomorrow. Your dog food came in today. Moppy, more books coming in tomorrow. So, yeah. Where is the status of my other order from last week? There we go. So apparently my other package is due out today. Of what? Do I buy what of what? Mark, you don't explain it. You ask, do I buy half gallons or gallons of what? That's the thing. What did I buy? You want to look at what Chloe's talking about? We're talking about toilet paper, man. We got piles of toilet paper. Hey, Pizza Hut, yummy. Oh, yeah, that's great. Pizza Hut. Yeah, I'm going to go send Chloe to get me a pizza. Just remember, you guys need to save money. Otherwise, you're going to be hurting when you guys can't eat anything or you don't have shit paper.
Pizza slut.
Welcome to Pizza Slut, welcome to Pizza Hut's been renamed Pizza Slut, where women will sit there and go, so how would you like your pizza today, sir? Bouncy, bouncy, bouncy. How would you like your pizza, sir? Bouncy, bouncy, bouncy.
Bra, bikini.
How can I help you, sir?
Heels. You can't.
Talk about your, you know who it is.
That's man.
Oh, what do you want here, Pizza Slut, sir?
A job application?
Nope. We don't hire men. See, we only hire women.
Except if you're a dishwasher or line cook.
Yeah, you can be in the back as a dishwasher. Then and you can wear the pants and the man shirt when you do the dishwashing.
Well, women can also dishwash too. Yeah, most women who work in the back of the house are heavier or
fat ladies.
Fat ladies or old ladies. Fat ladies or old ladies that look like they
half gallon.
That smoke and have a bunch of teenage children and one child in college. Like, this is how you wash this is how you cook, and follow my instructions, otherwise I will report you to management. And then, oh yeah, the other lady's an alcoholic. And every time she's on her break, she has a little shot glass, like, and you can smell alcohol on her breath. Yeah, I drink because that's how I cope with the stress of working at Pizza Slut. Especially having to see those hot girls in bikinis and I have to have a wrinkly.
Here you go,
old
sir. In the back you go. You can go. Here you go. You get to wash dishes, sir.
I see. I don't know why a woman like me has to have an old wrinkly body and have 4 children.
We'll give your dad a wrinkly brick face. They'll be like, in the back to work here at Pizza Slut.
You know, they would be able to wear heels working. You know why?
They're
You
7'6".
get blisters. You get blisters wearing heels. Being a waitress. I don't understand how some places why they force the girls to wear heels when serving.
I don't know,
To
but
please the man, because I mean, those like damage your feet.
so anyways, everyone knows about that. So I got
You know, I usually don't like seeing anyone wearing heels. I don't like heels. I never will.
so anyways, like I said, everyone, I
So we're trying to get me to wear heels, and I can do it. I told them it's because, you know, heels are not good for feet.
you know that lady was not happy with us.
Yeah, well, because she doesn't like to be overworked, in her opinion. And people these days, they just want to do as less work as they can to make as much money as they can, you know? That's how it is.
Hey, Marissa, you got another 20 packages for that one house, the Rita house.
You know what? How about you have Bob do it? He's a new guy. Have him show him what this job's all about. Okay. I'm gonna take those soon. We're out for a dip soon, anyways. Another one?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Is that the only one?
I think so. Meanwhile, at that stink bee household. Ah!
Packages from
Amazon.
they can't have that much money. I'm fraud. They're stealing money. They got it. Chloe doesn't make any money at all.
You do.
She doesn't want to believe it.
Ugh.
Oh, great. More. This stuff's falling off the bed. That's good.
Well, at least we won't need toilet paper for a while.
Yeah, I know. I want to get these boxes cut down. Boxes inside boxes. I got this. Go back to your video.
Yeah, thanks.
Back to your
We
video.
got one more package due in. This thing must
It
have
will
missed
come.
one. Well, one's coming FedEx, but still.
Ugh, I'm gonna stab myself in the arm. I got this.
Alright, you got it. Cool. Look at all this mountain paper.
Just get back to your bid.
I gotta pick up one that fell behind that.
I got it.
Oh, really? So you got like the 20 packages?
I could deal with this, okay? Make sure I didn't puncture my shirt. Sleeve on the shirt. You know me, I don't like wearing sleeveless shirts. Never had.
Moppy's looking at us going, yeah. Well, we could try to stack those up in the office maybe, or some kind of corner.
Yeah.
What about CARES Act? BML doesn't like that. What about CARES Act? The CARES Act helps everyone, all right? Anyone who's a black person gets $10 grand for being working as an essential worker under hazard pay. Unfortunately, Congress passed it, which is Unfortunate. And the Senate ain't taking up the new CARES Act or the HEROES Act. Thing is they're doing this because they want fucking more money. They think that they're entitled to fucking more money. Well, they're fucking wasting their fucking money on useless crap. They're fucking complaining. People want to say we're wasting useless crap. I think Chloe and I got enough shit paper till fucking October, November. What? I already gave you a pup cake earlier. No, you don't get any mop-ins.
You had a second pup cake already?
There it is. There's 4 left. They got to be eaten up.
Yeah. Mom, you can wait for our pup cake. You like the cupcakes?
Yeah. He just rammed me with his little horn.
What is it made out of? Dog food?
It's a special muffin specifically for dogs.
Does it have bread in it?
I don't know what it has in it, but it's for dogs. Humans aren't supposed to eat it. They're made at the Coho. Fine, you want another fucking pup cake, you son of a bitch?
Damn, you bet. Look at you rammed into them.
Rammed into my leg so the son of a bitch can eat this right in front of me. See, I'm going to do this. No, guess what? Right there. Sits on that liver thing of yours. Go ahead and try eating it. As is.
Yeah, let's see it, Loppy. What, you had to feed it to him for?
I broke down the first one. I broke down a quarter of it, and then he ate the rest. So go ahead, Mop.
Loppy, eat it.
You're down to 3 pup cakes. And they're made weekly. Oh, by the way, the lady emailed me. Said if you're not interested in pup cakes next week, and you want to get on early in the early ordering, they have a dozen peanut butter dog cookies for like $10.
Yeah, we can get those. I think those would be good for Moppy. Peanut butter dog cookies.
Yeah.
Moppy, we just get. Are you gonna eat her pup cakes? Those are for you, Moppy. Those pup cakes.
Black Lives Matter is destroying the world. Should be focused on the virus. That's it. I agree, but unfortunately, they don't care. Mark, they don't care. They don't care because fucking. Hey Alexa, where's my packages?
Here are your deliveries. 1 delivery arrived today. 4 deliveries will arrive today. By the way, if you happen to be running low on Amazon Fresh Organic Coffee Ground Dark Roast and need more, just say, buy Amazon Fresh Organic Coffee Ground Dark Roast.
Here, I'll break it up for you. Like this and this. There. This has got to be your phone.
Why? My phone's not moving and
It's
vibrating.
over there.
Yeah, but my phone I
know, I found
turned
it.
off.
So I said it has to be your phone. It's not mine.
So, anyways, everyone closed breaking down some boxes, and then she'll get into the kitchen soon when I'm done taking a shower. We still got 1 package to do in today. Supposedly, it's out for delivery, so I'm hoping it gets done. Anyways, we're doing great. I got some orders I got to place once the rest of the orders come in this week. Chloe wants. What was it you wanted again? Band-Aids. Yeah, it's in the shopping cart. So I guess I'll be getting free shipping on Amazon. It's Band-Aids, you know. We'll see how that plays out. Jeff, over. This is Jeff. Miss Rita put some more stuff in her shopping cart. Over. Well, Chloe?
Okay. Hope you're not using the doorway right now.
I'm not, but did you?
I need it.
So I guess you didn't hear the joke, did you?
What is it?
Okay. this. Jeff. Rita put more stuff in the shopping cart. Over.
We must put an end to this.
Hi, how are you today? We're taking a survey. We're with Amazon. Hold on. No, this is Jeff Bezos. Tell us, have you been getting all your supplies you need? Talking about some local, like, out here, like the neighbor, about toilet paper. Have you been getting a good enough supply of toilet paper? Yeah, I'm an un-American because I'm hoarding toilet paper. I'm un-American. He's not a... look, so hoarding is hoarding. I mean, look, is it bad to hoard? Yes, it is. But you know what? When you're sitting on approximately... what is it? 16 things of paper towels and a good 150 rolls of toilet paper on the bed. You can't complain. You're like, I can take a dump and not worry about my paper running out. Meanwhile, Chloe's sitting there thinking, oh yeah, you know what's going to happen? Bam, bam, bam. Hi, I'm here to let you know that we ran out of storage space in the recycling bin again. So? Hi, I'm Rick. Yes, and you're worrying too much stuff and I'm going to be discussed about group home. I'd be like this. Off my door!
Okay, I'll leave. It's just like, yes, we got a math person, we need to commit them and put them in a group home.
Bam! Sorry, see you later, peeps. That's all she wrote. Nah, Chloe ain't gonna have anyone put her in a group home. You know why they want a group home, don't you? The joke is why the fuck does that keep beeping? It's not my phone. No, my phone's turned off. Yeah, you're probably getting messages from Joe Bob, who's like, oh, you want to go out and date? Huh, Joe? Oh, wait, Joe's not around.
I'm not messaging anyone.
Yeah, I know, but I'm saying Joe could message you 50 times.
Yeah, well, do you think I'll respond to it?
No, you're busy getting ready to have a dip, take him out again, and I'm getting ready to, I don't know, I'm waiting for that last package to come, and then, you know.
It's shower time for you, I hope.
Oh, yeah, and then when you come back, and I'm done with my shower and stuff, I'll do part 2 while I eat a pizza in front of you boys and girls. Or men and women.
Maybe, what time is it now?
It's almost 3.
Well, maybe when you're in the shower, then we can order pizza.
Yeah, I'll call them up before I climb in. Takes about 20 minutes, but right now. Taking a dump without feeling a rough bump. Yeah, whatever, Mark. Just to see all the fucking shit paper we got stacked up. I got an idea. Hold on. Hey, look, found a basket to be used. Okay. Look at my green basket. New.
Take care of it. Let me work with this, alright?
So we got like boatloads and boatloads of toilet paper, paper towel.
On Guild Wars 2 is they should have like swimsuit skins. You know? That should be like a feature.
Black Lives Matter, that all lives matter. It's just they shouldn't be fucking forcing it. This isn't bad. I've had better coffee than this. What the heck, It's coffee. What are you looking at? Well, you eat your pup cake, huh, Moppy? Oh, yeah. Pup cake's been eaten. Yeah. So, anyways, everyone. Should check my messages real quick, just for a second. So, anyways, that's all we wrote toilet paper wise. For today, anyways. I'll just turn this on for a second, check it, and then, So, anyways, the only orders left we got is more. I don't know what we got. Is that all the toilet paper that came in? Because frankly, I want to know. Inquiring minds want to know, is that all the toilet paper? Well, let's look. Chloe's going to have a heart attack. She asked me to order it just like she told me to. And so, let's look. Tights, due in the next 2 days. Delivered yesterday, check. Delivered.
Puppy. Sorry, little puppy dog. Little whoopy puppy dog.
Someone walked away with something. Let's see. Got those? Nope. Those come in Friday. I gotta check on some. Where the fuck did that one go? Hey, is there any? Oh, it's probably in there, probably. I bet you that's what happened. There's red rolls. Or there's any green rolls in there? Green rolls? Yeah, green rolls there. Yeah, see, presto, and nope. So apparently there's another box they missed. More shit paper. No offense. I was checking out. The reason I was checking is we got the blue rolls and that plus the red rolls are supposed to. Let me look. Let's see. So apparently they screwed you over somehow. It's supposed to. Okay, got that. Well, so you got more coming in on. Yeah, so you got green ones coming. I bet you the green one. Let me see. That's coming Friday. Let me look. Green ones aren't yet. Let me look. You guys are probably thinking I'm insane, so let me see. All right. That was delivered. All right, so the green ones are due in. When's that due? Due what? Friday? So that's due on Thursday. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Uh-oh. You guys are funny. Now, hold on a sec. I came running around all the time with these pipes. Because I had a joke. I'm sorry, Chloe. But you got about 10 more packages of toilet paper and another box of paper towels. I'm doing this in December. Nick, are you serious? I'm serious. Got some more boxes in front of here to clear out these boxes. Dude, you got a lot of boxes to recycle. Yeah, the toilet paper supplies is big. Let's see. Do we got anything new? Let me look. I'm checking. Nope. Alright. Yeah, I'll take a pic while I'm at it for you guys. There we go. Send it off to someone real quick before I leave. Here we go. Send out a couple people. We'll just send this out just to be funny. All right, so here we go. Took a pic for all of you. Okay, this is not all of it on the bed because some of it was moved, but there you go. You can see that. So there's a couple brownies there, and then the rest of it's all toilet paper stacked up. That's not including the stuff in the other room. So, but yeah, that's what came in today's boxes, basically. Nothing but toilet paper. So, there you go. So, our toilet paper supply has been reissued. So, basically, I know a couple of my people who tune into me, okay, turn around, right? And they're always, there's like 6 or 7 in a clothes basket too, filled up with paper, so toilet paper. So, once we get the area stacked up, we'll figure out what to do. I might have to rearrange the hall to get all the toilet paper in. And then we got to recycle all the rest of the boxes too today before I can climb on the bed and take a shower, and stuff. So, what are you guys talking about? You're talking about WWF, guys? So, anyways, make sure we have enough to stay in.
So when I get back in, you're gonna make an order.
Yeah, I'll make an order. Just to let you know, Moppy's got 3 30-pound bags of doggo foodo.
Yeah.
You gotta find a room for that too. What do you think, Moppo? I am not a happy Moppo. I'm not a happy Moppo. I'm not a happy Moppo either. Anyways, it's good to know the WWE. Yeah, well, I don't really watch wrestling. So, well, I guess after the next supply of toilet paper, we're done. We don't need anything anymore.
I know.
Our food will come in when we need it. We'll just sit back here and flush down our toilet paper down the shitter.
I know. Wouldn't that be cool?
Mm-hmm.
I gotta reorganize the toilet paper once I get these boxes of Moppy out.
Of course you do. That'll be your job. And then clear the kitchen table and Clean up the kitchen.
I'll do that when I get
Yes,
back.
the
I'll
dish
do that when I get back from China, bro.
neighbors like this. What did they do? Those are packages.
Packages. I bet you're probably ordering a bunch of bras, panties, thigh highs, pantyhose, and high heels.
Hey, Rudy, what are you buying up there? $600 of toilet paper and paper towels, Holmes. Meanwhile,
Oh,
when he runs out of shit paper during the pandemic, you know where he's going to be thinking about going with Stink Beans and smell Stink Bee and Mara Stinkle. Toilet paper. Oh, yeah, I was at the store the other day wanting $40 a roll for toilet paper. I ain't worrying about my toilet paper, man.
sorry, Stinky. You're my second granddaughter. I'm gonna lower the price for you.
Oh, sorry. So no, this is the owner. Sorry, I just sold the last roll for $90.
What?
Yeah, 95, $90.
I said I need to save some for my second granddaughter.
Oh, don't worry, she can wipe her ass. She can wipe her ass on a leaf.
That is very.
You know what they would do? They'd go down to the fucking public restroom and break open something and take all the toilet paper they can get out of the.
They would too.
The fuck? Did he just pound on the floor?
Yeah. There's Mare Stinkle, Stinkbee, and Stinkdria.
Stinkdria, yeah.
Alright, Monty, I'm gonna get these boxes out and I'm gonna get you out and have dip.
Yeah, you got some more boxes to break down too from the office. Not many left, but
Well, once the office broke down already.
we're talking about the ones on the recycling bin, and then we got to get all the recycling crap
those
out.
actually broke down later. Not now, though.
You'll break them down when you take those recycling bins out today.
I know. Later today.
Fine.
This evening.
You let me know how many's left, how much space is in the damn storage thing, or the,
I'll check the storage thing later.
not storage shed. I'm talking about the fucking recycling bin.
All right.
Nah, I just love this. Your package has been delivered. Well, that's fine. I don't care. My shit paper has been delivered, and I need my shit paper. I'm also waiting to see if anyone has anything to say about shit paper. See, I got a deal on Amazon, everyone. There, you find the box where it says multiple boxes, and you just click on, they say one, you say one. They say two, you click on two. They say three, you click on three to make sure you get enough shit paper to stockpile. And then you got family who probably thinks I'm insane. I'm insane because I decided to stockpile on the shitta paper. Fortunately, the shitta paper is more important. I'm going to be an asshole and send this out real quick to someone else. There we go.
These flip-flops suck. They're breaking up already.
Where'd you buy them at?
Ace.
Is there another place that sells flip-flops?
Flip-flops? I don't know. I was thinking about ordering some online on Old Navy.
Let me look.
Black ones.
Yes, I know. I said, let me look. What size do you want? They're
11.
all size.
11.
Mm-hmm.
Get about 4 pairs of those. I'll be good with 4 pairs. I'm just gonna go out there barefoot. What the F There's no rest yet. I'll have to wear the other one. I don't want to, but I'm gonna have to. Should be hot, man. Oh well. Oh, I can't find this one. Again. Where the fuck did I put it? I remember where I saw it. I remember exactly the last place I saw it. It's not there. If it was, I would have found it. But I didn't find it. It's not there. I don't know where the fuck it went. Okay. Did I have that ladybug mask on my wrist when I came in?
I don't know.
Yes, the answer's that. Yes. I mean, why not ask?
You just knocked out my power thing again.
Sorry, I'm just looking for it, okay? There's something I am looking for, and I can't find it. I'm looking everywhere. Everywhere I can. Ow! Wake up!
What'd you do this time?
I don't want to talk about
Fine.
found it.
Great. You want black and it's sold out.
What other colors are there?
Silver?
I don't want silver.
White?
Yeah, no way.
Blue?
Just forget about flip-flops right now. I can always find some elsewhere.
Mm-hmm.
Probably find some on the island somewhere.
Okay.
Maybe Sand Pebble might have some.
Hmm.
Girlfriend's Simon stores, they probably won't sell shoes much. There's Girlfriend's, there's Sport Good stores closed still. And let's see. There's several Simon stores. Deer Hazel, Beach Chick, they are more boutique. They're more of those boutique type stores. I went to a hotel, I could find some at Sand Pebble.
Yeah, I hope like hell they're fucking cheap. Keep spending money here.
They're probably not going to be cheap. I might have to just order some shoes online somewhere. But
Okay.
I want the type of shoes that I've been wearing lately. Those skater type shoes.
Mm-hmm.
Those shoes really work for me, and they actually seem to be lasting a lot longer. So that's why I was adamant about those, about the skater shoes.
How's the recycling been?
It's full. See if Ashley knows where shoes are sold on this island. Where shoes. Places I can go to.
Hmm. All right. She's been emailed. Nice. Just to let you know, our security camera is blocked. Guess she doesn't care. Security cam's blocked. I mean, what the hell is people's problems, you know? Oh, well. Been in my jammies all day. I'm not feeling too well, so. So, what are we talking about, peeps? A lot of toilet paper I got. Make soup, hemlock soup. Who? You? I don't want hemlock soup. I don't want ham hock soup. I just cleaned the crock pot, though, actually, Joe. Crock pot's clean, so. I don't want to make soup. Uh, Hello, Boo Boo. Really full, huh? Neighbors looking at you funny?
Neighbors? Well, one neighbor's out there doing something with the trash thing.
Yeah.
Emptying the trash, I guess. Stink bee. She glanced at me. I was trying to wait for her to be gone so I didn't have to go near her, but I was like, I'm not waiting any longer. I'm throwing these away.
And then she looked at you with all those boxes, gave you stink eye.
Yeah, pretty much.
Uh,
You know, she hates my guts.
yeah, but she probably really hates it because she doesn't have the supplies that we have.
Yeah, she's trying to find a way to, I guess, evict in or put in a group home so she can feel good about herself. And I guess we're not going to get put in group homes, even if one of us passed on there. One's not going to be in a group home. We're not in a program for them to put us in one. You know,
Yeah.
they can't touch us. If anything, what they do is they put us through. Well, if we're deteriorating, what they'd do is they would involve us for putting us in a group home. They'd involve us in a mental hospital.
Well, they want to involve me because I got too much toilet paper. They can kiss my rosy red ass.
Yeah, well, you have every right to order this. We're in a pandemic. They should understand, but some of these real oppressions don't want to understand it because it's money in their pocket if they ignore your story. Okay, once I cool off, I'm going to take him out and he'd go poopy whoopy again.
So, is anyone still here?
Well,
Because I'm about.
I'm not going to be able to throw any more boxes in there. That thing is fucking full.
Mm-hmm.
They need to empty it.
And I gotta get a shower soon, people.
Thing is, that neighbor wanted her way with me. She was obsessed with me at the time. Probably why she was talking to you a lot. Because I was her target the whole time. It's like she fucking... First she wanted to get rid of me by hooking me up with you-know-who to home in on you, but then after that, it's like she wanted to home in on me instead.
Mm-hmm.
And neither of us, fell for it. That's another reason why she's always pissed. Because, she knows. Ugh. I have so much hair. I try styling my hair right.
Yeah.
All my life, I tried styling my hair. I don't know how other people can hold their hairstyle. I can never. My hair just goes back to its natural form. It's not just when I was, before transition, it's after too. Like even as a woman, I tried to style my hair a certain way, it just falls right back. My hair is the most stubborn thing I have on my body. It won't. I try tying it up to get it out from the back of my neck. Ponytail comes undone. Scrunchie falls off. It's like my hair does not want to be styled any other way. It's picky. I have the most pickiest hair ever. It's because my hair is just so thick.
Well, anyways, peeps, I gotta log off, take a shower, and then do part 2. So it won't take too long. So
You should be lucky your hair's not like too thick like mine is. There are times when I got my hair done, I had to get it thinned out.
So, anyways, everyone, I'm gonna log off. So, see you when I get back from my shower. So, please add, subscribe, please post comments, please leave feedback, suggestion, hit the like, subscribe button, so it's funny for your family, including your dogs, cats, and bunny, service dogs. Hit the bell notification for new content every day. Thanks for watching, and God bless you in everything you do.